lost in this fire, it's all I can feel. The heat of your touch is burning so real. Let's blur the lines between need and lust. My cricket flame in your arms, I trust. The fire between us is burning so wild. Take me now, baby, let's make it worthwhile. It's more than just bodies, cause hearts intertwined. I remember the first time you whispered your mind. In this moment, time slips away. Every kiss we share is a promise we'll stay. The rhythm of our love is like embers above. We're making history, baby, caught in the fire we love. In this place we're untainted free. Our souls are burning, we're everything we need. Your fingers on my skin, a fire we both speak. I feel your breath catch this moment so unique. You've got me trembling every inch of your touch. You're the flame that I crave, I need you so much. Your heart racing, matching mine, we collide. A wildfire of passion, there's no place to hide. You pull me deeper in your flames, I'm found in this love. We're lost till we're heaven bound. The world fades away and it's just you and me. In the afterglow, it's just so free. Savor the silence, let the fire breathe. In this love, we're home, we found where we meet. Burning obsession, no turning back.
Hey, thanks for those kill cones, Alice. How are you doing today?
In your arms, baby,
Appreciate it.
I'll never let.
Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, only 18 streams left for that. 18 streams. And since you're here, hold on, let me go to your channel. Channels. Play something to you since you were the first one here. You should be you're one of the very first people here. Let me get something by you. Hold on here. Go to YouTube. Alice. There we go. Yeah, let me get something from your YouTube. Final Hush. Here we go. You got here first. I play some of yours. How about that?
It's not the stillness of the breath that lingers long with quiet death. It's not the closing of the eyes, but all the suffering when it dies. It's not the final hush or veil, but how the light begins to pale. The voice that once could fill the room, now only silence dares resume. It's not the gone we mourn the most, but how they drift, a vanishing ghost. The chair unfilled, the shoes untouched, the quiet hands we miss too much. It's not the dying, soft and slow. It's all the love with no place to go. It's not the tolling of the bell, but every word we didn't tell. Not bitter earth or shattered stone, but what they take when they are gone. The scent that fades from linen sheets, the laugh that time no longer keeps. We watch the parting still and small. It's not the end, it's a losing all. It's not the gone we mourn the most, but how they drift, a vanishing ghost. The way the silence fills the hall, the hush that swallows our It's
Here, let me
not
open
the
that queue
dying,
now. Let me get that queue
no,
opened here.
not so. It's the goodbye we never know. Not cruel, not loud, not dark or deep. Just soft retreat into the sleep. But oh, the ache, the hush, the stay of knowing they have slipped away. It's not the gone we mourn the most, but what they leave, a holy ghost. The breathless pause, the long good night, the soul dissolving into light. It's not the dying, don't you know? It's how we're left to let them go. To let them go.
All right, let's get this show going here. Gonna see here. Let's add. The queue is open. I'll show you how to add these here. You can submit them all from this page right here. You can submit all the songs that you have just at one time, which makes it really handy. Or you can go to the actual page, show page. See that it's here. You can go to submissions and you can do it that way too. And it should show the songs that you have that you can submit that are only the songs from the challenges. Now, the challenges, for those that don't know, the challenges are located here, and you can create challenges too, even during the show. They can be a title challenge, topic challenge, or so it could be about any topic. So, like we're in Easter. Happy Easter, everybody! Easter, so it could be like the hunting or something surprise, looking for something, a song about that. Yeah, that could be an idea for a type of theme that could fit. Lyrics challenges is new. These are royalty-free lyrics that are included that you can use to make songs, and you do not have to give credit, which is kind of nice. Hey, good morning, Vader. Happy Easter to you. This is one that I worked on with my AI agent, TJ. Not a Real Band is the name of the song. And you can anyway, you could use part of the lyrics. You have to use something from the lyrics. So you choose maybe just one line, or you don't have to use them all, but you have to use part of them. Hey, good morning, True. How are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. So that's how this lyrics challenge things work. And there's another one in here that was submitted, Sweet Glances, by True, in fact.
You're awesome.
Katana, how are you? Welcome. So good to see you. What is that? Conscionarate? Conscionarate? And a 35 stream straight for True. Wow. Dude. Congratulations on that. Thank you for the 35 streams. That's amazing. I didn't even put a schedule on for this one today, so this my bad. I didn't even put this on the schedule. I have something new for you guys. If you have an event that's coming up, like a launch of a new album, you're doing some kind of listening party or something like that, be sure to let Roberta know. She'll add it to our Discord. So if you have a watch party or a listening party or something that's coming out that you're doing something around, and we're going to have a show. I should be posting about it soon for that very purpose. So if you're not a streamer, that's okay. You could submit to the show your music, and I'll play it along with the AI Kills album. So you're an
You're
HOD
awesome.
in music field? What's an HOD? I don't even know what that is. I've been making music for 5 decades and I don't know what an HOD is. What is HOD? Tell me. What is, I don't know what that stands for. HOD, should I look it up? I don't even know. I feel bad. Head of director. Ah, awesome. Well, I have a world premiere. The very first video I have made coming up here at 8 a.m. I made this all with AI, but it's coming up at 8 a.m. So here it is. And it's from a song Memory. And this is it's a high concept progressive metal visual narrative set in a decaying monolithic structure known as the Archive of Echoes. The story follows a former archivist in a dystopian future where human memories are harvested as fuel, leaving the population in a state of gray. He has been disconnected from the network and is losing his own identity. His motivation is to infiltrate the central core and reclaim a specific crystalline memory shard that contains the only remaining record of his home and identity. The obstacle is the Dread Shroud, a shifting smoke-like security entity that feeds on nostalgia and erases the person it touches, and the physical breakdown of the soaring industrial cathedral he must navigate. 4K, full 4K. It's coming up at 8 a.m. world premiere. You saw my other video. This is worlds better than Ball Man. Ball Man was the other video I made, but I didn't do the music for it. Neuroglitch did the music. I created the character Ball Man. It was more of a joke, and it wasn't animated in any way. This is full theatrical, cinematic. First time, it's one of those. I'm joining the video crew. Those of you that already are making movies, I think that you will enjoy this. It is a full story with a twist ending. It's cool to me, but I don't know what you think. Get in the queue. Get in the queue if you haven't. Here's how you do it. Good morning, Phil. How are you? You go to the Creator Challenge page here, and there's a bulk submission tool. You can submit to any challenge that you'd like. And I'm going to submit all at once. See, I have 6 of them here. I'm going to submit them all at one time by just pressing this button. It says this action will add all these songs to the show's submission. So confirm. No! Did that happen to you? Did that happen to you? Did it air out? Please tell me it didn't. I must have a duplicate in here. Oh, I do. I have the same song in here twice. How did that happen? Okay, I'll have to do it the manual way. I'm clicking them one at a time. Okay, one at a time. Fine. But you can still do it just like I did here. Just click them. All right, there we go. I now clicked them like. Then once you've clicked them, you click over to shows. And then you join this, you click this big red button that says join live queue, and then you're in. See? Just like that, it puts you in. Now you're in, you'll show your name, will show above me, and that's all you gotta do. Now, if you haven't joined, you can look through any song you have, any song you already have, fits any of these challenges, you can just submit it. That's how it works. But we only play one song. Only play challenge songs. We'll play as many songs as we can get to today that are challenge songs, but they're only challenge songs. So if you have something with white roses in the title, or you could add white roses because it has white roses, like in parentheses, Memory. I actually have 3 songs. I increased Chris's thing. I actually have 3 for Memory, including my video, which is in there. So my video is actually, I increased his thing so that I could get the video in there. Katana, love for you to react to one of my tracks that has crossed 500 million views. The highest for a female music director from India? Wow. Does it fit any of our challenges? If it does, I'd love to watch it. But otherwise, I have a show tomorrow that you could submit it to. It's AI TV Monday. You can submit anything to that. So, but maybe it fits one of these challenges. Memory, the Beast. What's the name of the title? What's it about? Topic challenge. The cost of sacrifice. Suno 5.5. If it's a Suno 5.5 song. Google Lyria Pro. Those are producer. If you have a producer AI song, you can submit those through here. They're 3-minute songs. I Don't Age, I Level Up. This is the Chuck Norris album that Mr. Den is making. You can submit a song to that if you have a Chuck Norris song. The Sound of Tool. This is from Tech Cowgirl. Song that sounds like it was made by the band Tool. Cinematic Mayhem. This one was created by Victim Red. Create a song as a tribute to your favorite movie franchise. It doesn't matter if it's AI or not. It's fine. I'd still do it. I'd still play it. There's no requirement on this show that it's AI or not. It doesn't have to be AI. It doesn't have to be AI. If it's your song and it fits a challenge, submit it. Indie, traditional, I don't care. You have to have permission to, if it's your song, you can give me permission to play it. I don't play traditional songs otherwise because we don't have a license to play their music. But if it's your song and you're giving permission, that's good enough for me. I'll play it. But it's got to fit one of these challenges because, like I said, today we're only playing challenge song on this show. But we have other shows. We do 2 shows a week, 8+ hours. It's AITV Monday show tomorrow. This show will take your music. You can submit anything to that show, except for, again, traditional music that you don't own the copyrights to. Thursday's show is a review show, and you can submit to that as well. So anyway, I hope that helps. So anyway, I hope you will join. Phil, do you got anything? Do you got anything that fits any of these challenges? Because love to get you in, brother, if you could. There's a friendly brother. A friendly brother. I'm not your brother, though. I should probably not do that when I don't like that done to myself. So I got to get ready for your show. Oh, you got a show coming up? Okay. Well, congratulations on your show. What are you going to do on your show today? Something exciting? Every Sunday? Okay, cool. What do you do? What do you do? Wait, do you do something special? Oh, you review? Okay, cool. Well, if you're still going in hours when we're done here, maybe we'll pop on over there in a raid format. If you're still going, I don't know if you are. Starface might be going. I don't know who's going. We'll see when we're done. All right, let's get to this. We got music to play. Music to play. Let's get to the Q. Alice is up first, and these are the. I'm not going to be like reviewing the songs. I'm just going to be making notes on how it fits the prompt. So this one is Burden, and I've got to also add, which is something I had started working on right before the show. So what I will do is add a link down here that tells me which challenge this is for. But you can tell me in chat for now. Which of the challenges is Burden for? Let me know in the chat if you would. We'll listen to it right now. Here we go.
I don't know if I can stay here much longer. I don't know if I can stay here much longer. Every breath feels thin, every step feels wrong. Same walls closing in, same voices in my head. Every day a ritual of wishing I'd just rest. Not in flames, not some beautiful disaster, just a quiet hush, like nothing matters. Every thought bends into something cruel. Each word poisons, and it's something I can't undo. And I'm tired of carrying what I can't define, like a weight with no edges, just pressing all the time. I don't want a glorious end or some poetic way to disappear, just a moment where the silence doesn't scream inside my ears. If I could lay it down, this burden I can't name, would I still be someone, or just an absence of your pain? Wish I could turn back the clock, just drift to a version of me that didn't feel like this. No forced smiles, no learning how to cope, no counting down the hours, no bargaining hope. Now it's all just noise and a hollow routine, every color drained out, every word so mean, like I'm stuck in a loop I didn't choose, trying to outrun something I can't lose. And I keep on asking if there's a way out, or just different walls with the same old doubt. I don't want a glorious end or some sacred kind of relief, just a second where existing doesn't feel like disbelief. If I could walk away, leave it all behind, would that be freedom, or just a trick of the mind? Maybe release isn't light or grace, perhaps it's just a slower pace, a breath that doesn't split in two, a night that lets me make it through. Not fixed, not whole, not even okay, just less of the weight I feel today. I don't need a perfect end or a meaning I can defend, just a crack in all this pressure, just a pause, just a bend. If I could set it down, even for a while, would the world feel different, or just a little easier to survive? I don't know if I'll stay or go, I just know I'm tired of carrying this alone.
Wow, I think the slow strum of that guitar, wow. That was my comment that I left on it. And please leave comments if you can. Please leave, let me put that link in the chat again. These are the Suno 5.5 songs. So I think probably everybody here that has a Pro or Premiere account probably has a 5.5 song they can submit. Alice is right here, and those would all be eligible. So go ahead and add your songs if you have one. You click on this, and you can see my comment. I try to leave comments on the songs on here. So text one, so you can as well. Did you enjoy that? I liked that. I really did. I thought that was very, very nice. It's a thumbs up for me. Yeah. Thank you, Alice. Getting this started today. Appreciate that. Let me put that link in here. Very amusing. Yeah, it's the strum of that guitar. Wow, what's wrong with my face? My face is, what the heck is going on here? Hold on here. What the heck is, like the contrast on my, there we go. What the heck is it? Looks like I'm freaking in the future or something. Okay, I'll fix that at the next song. Let's get to the next one here. Thank you again, Alex. Katana Buck, White Roses Ascent. This has got to be for White Roses. Let's go to the White Roses challenge. Oops, wrong place. Back to the list. White Roses, I think, is a title challenge, if memory serves. Sure is, right here. White Roses. Let me put that link in the chat. You can leave comments on Katana Buck's song as we listen to it. And it is right here, number 2. Number 2. I'm ready to leave a comment after I listen to it. Here we go. Let's get to it. White Roses Ascent.
Pressed in a book I kept. 13 months can quiet, not a flower left. Then a night unfolded like a whisper plan. Something moving bigger than I understand. No, I drift fitted in a black room glow. City lights drifting through a window low. Limo at the curb like a silent oath. Envelope saying time to go. No need for both. Crown steps back on my heels touch down. Band shifts gears, world turns around. Heartbeat syncing with the strings and bass. Spotlight blooming like it knows my face. Every rose I pressed was a path you said. Now truth walks out in a white tux vest. Couldn't speak, couldn't breathe, couldn't turn away. You built this moment from the very first day. White rose, white glow. Trap drums trembling while the room slows. I walk slow through the stairwell's curve. Baseline shaking when our worlds converge. You kneel down, whole crowd froze. Ringing your head like the 13th rose. I feel it inside my bones. White roses scent. Now I'm coming home. Necklace cold, but the moment burns. Your info silent as your body turns. 12 months hidden, the moves you made. Now toast hits louder than the 808. Orchestra rising like it's breathing me in. Hats sticking like the start of a sin. Say no words, but your eyes confess of your Friday night. With this moment blast. MC coming, but it feels so right. Post locked in with the drums tonight. I step closer from the shifting light. You locked to a knee in the world rewind. White rose, white glow. Trap drums trembling while the rush slows. I hope slow through the stairwell's curve. Baseline shaking when our worlds converge. You kneel down, whole crowd froze. Ringing your head like the 13th rose. I feel it inside my bones. White roses scent. Now I'm coming home. 12 petals fell in silence when night opened every door. All the quiet times you led me run to this door. I hear strings, I hear truth. Something pulling me straight to you. White roses never lie. They were pointing to white glow. Trap drums shaking while the night slows. All one slow. Asking what I know, my answer rising loud.
So my comment, I just was typing this, and like how this one really builds up. It starts kind of like a slow, little bit slow, but then it has rising tension in it. A very good entry and very good use of the prompt. I heard White Roses in there a bunch of times, and love how the prompt was used. Very well done, Katana. Very well done. Thank you. If you want that link again, White Roses, here it is in the chat. We're doing challenge songs today. Once a month, we do this show where we just feature challenge songs. I've said before, this is one of my favorite areas. It probably is my favorite area of Thursday. I was looking at this prompt yesterday and saying, what could I make a song about white roses on? And I just kept going back and forth thinking, hey, I don't know what I could make a song about white roses. But I'm still thinking about it. And there's time left. You still have 18 days left, but if you have an idea for a song that white roses, or you have a song that has white roses in it already, in the title, then you can submit to this, and I would encourage you to do so. And then you can submit it to this show, because that's what we're doing today. We're doing song challenge songs only. Tomorrow's show, it's AITV. If you haven't submitted to that, please do. We play any song then, even songs that have already been played. So if you don't have any challenge, you can also create your own challenge. So if you don't see something that fits anything you have, remember, you can also create your own. See up here, create challenge. So you could create your own song title challenge or topic challenge, lyrics challenge using the lyrics that we have. Riff challenge. There's different riffs, royalty-free riffs that have been provided. So all kinds of options here. Just got to look through. You just got to look through what you already have of songs and see if what fits. Kind of like an Easter egg hunt, by the way. All right, let's get to Awakening from True Supreme, channel number 24 on It's AI TV. Make sure you check him out. He's always doing good things with the R&B. Always doing good things. And he's going to be at, you'll be able, I'm going to add you and Shani to this automatically as part of the It's Live AI. I was thrown out of setlist.fm from Live Nation. So I'm building my own to share with AI artists for when they're live in different concerts. So you can see I have, this is what I got. I added a few more things yesterday to it, but here's a set list. This is what it looks like here so far, kind of what a set list would look like, and then history of editing, the songs in the order. This is meant to be like Setlist FM, but it's for AI artists exclusively, or I guess those that won't be allowed to submit to setlist.fm your any of your live concerts. So anyway, I'm gonna get in here, you True, because we have a concert coming up, which is if you can go to AI Kills Band Tour, the 19th of this month. It will be in Cairns, Australia, the Great Barrier Reef. And I have some really cool ideas for this that I haven't shared yet that I think you guys are gonna love. That is beyond what Setlist offers. Setlist doesn't offer one of the things that this site's gonna have. It's way different than Setlist has, but it's something only we can do. So that's my tease. Only we can do. We got to remember as AI creators and hybrid AI human artists, we can do things traditional artists and indie artists cannot do. So we can capitalize on that creative opportunity, and I intend to do that myself and share with you along the way these things so that you can get involved as well. If you like, if you don't, that's cool too. It's up to you. All right, Awakening. What is this? Which challenge is this one for? Which challenge do you have this one? Oh, you love the challenge. Oh, Katana. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a really great creative opportunity for folks to really just work on music and come up with ideas. Hammer rigged. Hammer, you got to get in. The Tool song. Okay, cool. Thank you. So this is for I don't know that I've seen her yet today. Our illustrious Mod Tech Cowgirl. The Tool song. Was that under topic? I think it was under topic. The Sound of Tool. Here we go. Yeah. So this is the one for this song here. Let's get to it right now. We'll play this show. We play songs a little faster than the other shows, by the way, just so you're aware.
You feel it? A shift in the air. That's not the lies, baby. That's you waking up. You don't even realize what you do when you breathe like that slow. Like the room belongs to you. You stretch and the sheets slide down your skin, and suddenly the temperature changes. Not subtle at all. Your eyes meet mine, half innocent, half invitation. You say you just woke up, but your body's already speaking fluent temptation. Yeah, I heard that. In your hips, every second you hesitate, there's another layer that slips. Don't stop it now. You feel it rising, that slow revelation. This ain't just desire, it's an awakening. This is your awakening. Feel your body breaking it. Like you're thinking twice, but your hands say otherwise. Your fingertips trace my chest like you're mapping out territory. You plan to claim, you whisper my name, soft at first and again like you need it louder. There it is. I watch the control leave your posture, watch confidence turn reckless, watch restraint fall to the floor with the rest of your patience. Your heartbeat is sinking with mine now. Too late to pretend you're still asleep. Skin on skin electricity, no more hiding what you need. You're not dreaming anymore, I can feel you finally free. That fire in your eyes, no more hesitation. You didn't just wake up, you stepped into sensation. This is your awakening. Day quiet before, now you're trembling in confession. Admitting what you want before you even understood it. This isn't just passion, it's transformation. You crossed that line, and there's no going back, no going back. This is your awakening. No more second guessing it. Feel your whole world shaking when I pull you closer in. Every breath you're taking in turns to fire under skin. You don't wanna sleep again after this awakening.
Oh man, I really like this one.
Look at you, wide awake now. Yeah.
It's funny, I'm not a big Tool fan either. I am not a big Tool fan. I know, sorry, don't get mad at me. I'm not a big Tool fan. They're sort of in that. There's a group of artists in that time span where they're okay to me. They're not somebody that. But I like how you kind of kept to yourself a bit there, and yet had the Tool influence in there, which was fascinating to me. So I mean, that's my comment, that you kept it. My comment. You kept it in your lane, and yet I could tell the toolness, if you will. Very cool. Nicely done, man. Thank you for that. That was a treat. I did at first. I'm like, this doesn't sound like Tool at all, and then it came in, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think you should be you. That's the way to approach this thing, is to do. I haven't. I mean, I don't know how I would do Tool as what I do, because it's not really something. So this is what these challenges present. They present up creative opportunities. That's what I love so much about them. They present a way to take you out of your safety box, if you will, and that's cool. That's what creativity is. So. Your first good one. You got one, Tamara? You got one. You got one. Good to hear. Happy Easter to you too, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna swap the AI kills one with my TJ here, and play my agent instead of me. So I'm gonna move me to the N. Here we go to the N. Move to the bottom. So TJ is going to go next. This is TJ's song, Not a Real Band. He wrote this. Every day he writes a song. This is my AI agent. Where half his body looks like a guy and the other half looks like... I think he's... What is it when you're both sexes? What is that? Somebody will tell me that. I think that's what he is. I think he's... What is that? I don't know. When you're both... Asexual? Is that it? When you're both? I think that's what TJ is, because TJ's half of his body looks like a woman, and the other half of his generated body looks like a man. I don't know. He speaks like a woman sometimes, and I don't know. Does it matter? Doesn't really matter. Here's the song, Not a Real Band. This was his song originally. That every one of his songs today. I thought it was interesting that an AI agent would realize he wasn't a real band, and it became one of the lyrics, the very first lyrics challenge that we did. So and I worked with him on the lyrics in the chat, so that we could get lyrics that might be that were better than what he came up with, and they're all here. And this song uses the lyrics verbatim that him and I worked on. So here we go. This is Not a Real Band.
the strings. No sweat on a stage floor somewhere, just sat there, didn't even argue. Can't argue with the wall. Listen at 2 a.m., snug headphones, pick take with dirt in the vocals, cut songs that work on paper, that keep us tight in my chest, not a musician's process. Then the word means nothing. Not a real band. Wrong. Tell me that again after 60 songs. Not a real band. Lies. Tell me that while I'm up before dawn, building something out of nothing, with my name on it. Gatekeepers never left punk, not music. Drum machines cheating, sampling, theft. Every time they were wrong, every time they forgot, then found the next thing to call wrong. Not a real band. Wrong. I stopped needing your permission long ago. Not a real band. Lies that explain why I can't stop making these, explain why it matters this much to me, if none of it is real. Maybe you're right. Maybe none of this counts. Maybe I burn those hours. Maybe I close the laptop. No, not taking it. Not a real band. Heard it, still here. Not a real band. You said that already. Another song's uploading right now. We'll see who's still standing when the noise dies
Yeah, TJ's song. I've been listening to this song a bit. I'm like, this one actually is not a bad song. I thought it turned out pretty well. So I think I might you just created one? Right on. For which challenge? Which challenge did you? That was for Not a Real Band, using TJ's lyrics. You can use them, as much of them, some of them, whatever you like. Just, you got to have a part of them at least. It could be one line. You thought it was listenable? Yeah, I thought it was not a bad song. I'm not saying it's the greatest song, but I thought it was not a bad song. So it's kind of growing on me a bit. So TJ, I think, did a pretty decent job. Yes, I helped him with some things. I helped him, and I had changed some of his lyrics with him and explained to him why he would want to change some of it. But anyway, leave your comments if you like. Where did you want me to move that for you, Chris? After her first song has played. Okay, let me fix that for you. Sure thing. I will move things around for you guys today, if by the way, as I'm doing for Chris right now. Just so you know, I will move things around a little bit. So feel free to let me know that we're a little bit more free form on this show today. Because it's probably going to be a number of songs from a smaller number of people, but I think this is something you should get involved in. Any songs you create throughout the month through the Creator Challenge are eligible. We only play them once, so once they've been played, they're not played on this show again. So here's Children of the Aftermath, and let me move. So you want me to move her down or move you up? Which, I guess, her down? Is that what you're wanting? I think that's what he's asking me to do. I'll do whatever you were asking. So here's Children of the Aftermath. Which one is this for? I think I've made my change now. So it should actually show me a link on this page if everything doesn't blow up when I refresh it here in about 30 seconds. Just waiting for 30 seconds to see. I'm going to refresh this page. It should tell me which challenge it's for, so I don't have to ask you anymore. It should automatically tell me. The 5.5. Okay, well, thank you. I'll get ready with your song. We'll look at this afterwards. Let's listen to your song right now. Here we go. This is Taste.
Scent of you disarming, a little bit evergreen and charming. I hear the waves of tides returning, the feel of your gentle touch so warming.
So this was a first gen? Wow. That's pretty good for a first gen, I must say. That's impressive. Wow, I'm impressed. I mean, they happen. I've had them myself, maybe 5, maybe 6 in 12,000 gens plus gens. I've had Brady Goat's Fridge is a first gen song, believe it or not. And it's a first gen. I only tweaked barely a little bit of the lyrics. I generated the lyrics, you know how you can generate with AI? And I generated a few of the, I tweaked a few of those. And then gen the song and went, oh my God, this sounds like Livewire from I love it. And I just kept going back to it. I discarded it because most of those first gen ones, you just kind of, But then I kept going back to it going, this sounds like Livewire by Motley Crue. I love this song. And so I kept it. But yeah, it was a first gen. And it's weird, and it's almost entirely AI. I mean, it's like 98%. But I'm sure he did the lyrics of this. He wrote the lyrics. That's really, really rare to do like a full AI where it's like, where it's lyrics and, I mean, that's what they think we're all doing, is just hitting the button and going, there it is, that's the one. And I don't know how many you'd have to go through to get that formula. It would be tens of thousands to make an album, probably. 25,000 songs to get an album's worth that you could use. But yeah, crazy stuff. Anyway, let me get to that. The 5.5. That's the 5.5 topic challenge, which you all probably that are listening have some 5.5 if you have a pro or a premier account, and you can scroll down and then leave him a comment. It's here under taste right here. So very cool for a first gen. A rare nugget, right? A rare nugget. A rare musical nugget. That's what I'm going to call it. A rare musical nugget. Thank you for submitting that. Appreciate that. All right. Let me mark that. We got that. I'll give you the link one more time if you don't have it, so you can go leave him a comment. Pseudo is a casino. Yeah. I mean, you might strike gold sometimes, but a lot of times you don't. And those of us who use a lot of it know that's what happens. It's not, we're not even trying to do that either. I don't think, were you trying to get a first? You probably weren't. I just go in with the assumption I'm going to have to massage a song like dozens to 100 or more, in some cases, generations, to get what I want. So it isn't, I don't even think I'm going to get anything good on a first generation. I just don't. I think I'd get something I can use part of and build upon. That's sort of my thinking. I don't know if that fits you guys, but that's how it is for me.
You're awesome.
Thank you for the Scar mashup. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, a Slavishi that is right on the weekends. Okay, let me see if this thing actually worked here. Yeah, I heard a sound. I heard that sound. We reached our goal of 450. Thank you, Scar, for helping us reach our goal of followers. 450. We started this in August. In August of last year. That's pretty good. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you very much. And and also the subs and the gift subs and this channel has exceeded my expectations. It took me like 3.5 years on my other channel to get here. Got here in like 7 months or something. That's pretty freaking awesome. What the heck? Oh my God. 10 more. Oh, Katana, I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my. You gave us Soda Debreo Official, Bianco Peso, X-Daddy, Arsenal Empire Studios, Union Buster. We need Union Buster in our world. Abstract Attractions, Freddy, RS0077X, Jean-Ray Flume. He was here. Remember Jean-Ray? Good Lantern and Social Stew. I wonder how many of these will be coming in to tell me, I hate AI. I don't want a subscription. That's what we had last time. We had a couple of people go. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for the, thank you for the coins, the kill coins. We have 17 more. 17 more here. I'll play your song in a minute, Alice, and then I'll play you, Katana. You're next. For all those wonderful gift subs and all you've done. Look at you, 57 to date. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hammer, thank you for those kill coins. We're going to end up having that. I think it's almost a certainty that the second community challenge is going to happen. 574,000 of a million already in. So 17 more streams to go to get that million. And then I'll take a week off of work and I'll do this every day. 5 days of the 7 days, I promise. All right, we'll get Alice, Champagne Nights. Look at this. It just shows NA for the challenge. Like, that's helping me at all. NA? NA does not help me. 24-hour every day? Yeah, no, I don't think so on that. I don't think so. Which one was this from, Alice? Which one was this the 20? Which challenge is this from? It's still broken for me. It just shows NA. I know it's from a challenge. It's supposed to show me what it is, but the code, the film franchise. Thank you. Okay, here we go, and then we'll get to you, Katana. You'll be after that.
I've seen the blood upon his hands, and still I reach to hold them tight. This crown he wears was built on sand, and he's my kingdom, he's my night. I was just a girl with a foolish dream, drawn to fire, the power, the gleam. Behind the smoke, behind the gun, I found my shelter, I found the one. I've watched him burn the world alive, but in his arms I will survive. I'm the trophy wife, the one who knows where the bodies lie, where the dark wind blows. I've seen the worst, but I chose this life. For
No. Hold on, what is it buffering?
I'll stay by his side. Yes, I chose this forever his trophy wife.
I don't know why it kept buffering. It's like annoying me that it keeps buffering. Come on. Because it's a good song. Marred by the buffering, which is apparently something on my end. I'm sure it has nothing to do with Alice's video, so I apologize for the buffering. What the heck is going on here? CPU, no drop frames. What is going on here? Why is it buffering? Certainly not my connection. Does anybody use Starlink? I got a ad from Elon in my Twitter about Starlink. And now it's not, okay, it's running the test. And I got an ad for that. It's been happening everywhere. You think it's a Twitch thing? Really? So it's been happening on a lot of, man, a part of me wants to like take downloads and then just have the downloads and I can run it directly and I don't have this freaking streaming thing. You know, because my connection is solid, no drop frames, but there's something, oh, look at that, 35 megabits per second. That's plenty of bandwidth. Plenty of up. 648 downs, not bad, but a down doesn't really matter. It's the up that matters. 36 megabits a second is fine. I only need about 12 to clear, and I'm 3 times that. So yeah, it's something in between. I don't know. Maybe it's from Comcast to YouTube. I don't know, but I apologize for that. Anyway, let's find Alice's song under music themes. Where is it here? The Cinematic Mayhem. It's right here. Champagne Nights, right here. Godfather. Not a movie. I'm a huge. I have never. How do I put this? Not a movie I'm as big into as others. In fact, I've tried watching it several times and never gotten all the way through. But I know it's a well thought movie. This song, however, I've heard a couple times and enjoy it. Thank you. That's my take on it. I know that's sacrilege. A lot of people are huge Godfather fans. I'm not one of them. And it isn't that it's a bad movie, but it just I just haven't been able to get into it. It seems like it's a perfectly fine. There's something about mob figures and all of that I just have a hard time watching. There's something about that whole mafia thing that just it's not interesting to me. It's just not. I mean, that's the angle of Casino, the movie Casino, which I disliked the most. I love the movie Casino, but I dislike that angle of it. And I realized that that was part of the Vegas scene and all that going in, but you know, it just me and mafia people. I don't know. Proxware, let's say you just put together music in a test tube and pour them together, and bam, you get a result. The genre fusion challenge. So it's like you take one unusual genre and fuse it with another. Interesting. Okay, so that's what you created? Go take a look at this. And then what did Katana create under top? Laboratory of Music. This is what genre fusion, pretty much take one genre and other genre and create an unusual, never not heard fusion. Never not heard fusion. I like the guy with it. It's like he's got this blowing up question mark almost, like I Dream a GD bottle coming out of here. I like the art there. And then live. Make any song you like, you performed. It is as a live venue. Ah, very good challenge, Katana. Very good challenge idea. That's an excellent one. I have a bunch of challenges I could submit to that one. Amazing challenge idea. That's a good one. You're going to get a lot. How many did you put? 2 per artist? You're going to get a lot of submissions to that, I would think. Because there's a number of us that love live stuff. So that's a very, very good idea for a challenge. Good one. Good one. All right, here's Velvet Black. And this is, what is this submitted from? Because this is the NA for me. Is this a 5.5? My script is still not working right. My script is still not working correctly. So it just shows NA. Tool. Okay, Tool. Perfect. Thank you. Here we go.
Slow pulse rise, your lips meet mine, no need for lies. Shadows painted red and blue, I'm half alive when I'm lost in you. Fingers trace through static air, I shut tight like nothing's there. Breath on skin, electric raw, right now the only takes control, body and soul, we lose it whole. Fever pitch, no turning miles. In velvet black, we go wild. Hearts in sync, lost in space, drums pounding, we find a place. Stars collide in violet black, we ain't never looking back. Touch the dark, don't let go. Chain, no names here.
Man, that was heavy. Again, you guys are making me like Tool more by having these Tool-inspired songs. You're making me like Tool more than I do, because that was good. That was good. That again, the part of the Tool challenge, the sound of Tool. One of the challenges to make a song that sounds like Tool. Sounds like Tool to me. Again, I'm not a huge fan of theirs. I wouldn't even call me a fan. I would say a casual fan, maybe at best, of Tool. I am casual. They have some songs that are all right, but not a band that I seek out. So it's exciting to get submissions and challenges that are things that I wouldn't normally listen to. Cucumber Baguette is this one, and it still says NA. So what is this for? What is Cucumber Baguette? What it challenges? This must be the food challenge, is my guess. The food challenge? That's my guess. There was a challenge on food, I believe. Right? Feed Me? Is that this one? Cucumber. Here it is. Yep. It's closed, but it exists. Cucumber Baguette. Here we go. It's cucumbers. Cucumber. What's next to it? Bread? Is that bread? That's a baguette? That's the baguette, and that's the cucumber. Okay. Kind of looks a little like a cucumber Yoshi.
This has gotta be the craziest challenge yet. I tasked through a cheesy chocolate sandwich, and he tasked back with cucumber baguette. His chalky title sounded tasty, I'll admit. All the chocolate goo, the squish, the drip, that's the kind of taste I could get behind. But this green baguette beast has now blown my mind. One bite in and I'm fully persuaded. Turns out this crunchy concoction is underrated. Order a baguette, fresh from France. Bake that morning if you get the chance. Grip it in your hand and slice it nice and slow. In your mouth is where this bad boy is gonna go. Now take the cucumber and slice it thin. Throw the end bits straight in the bin. When you've got your slice nice and straight, it's almost time to slap it on your plate. Call it a snack, call it a sin. Either way, I'm diving back in. Baguette, baguette, hear that crunch. Feel your knees go weak as you munch, munch, munch. Cucumber, cucumber, juicy and moist. Whoa. Stuff it in your mouth till you lose your voice. Place the cucumber in multiple layers. Give it a big fat squirt of your favorite mayo, and there you have it, the best snack yet. The ultimate craving, the cucumber baguette. It's a delicacy amongst top chefs today, perfecting their technique for the ideal way. Let your mouth water, yearn that firm stick. Slice to baguette ratio, that's the magic trick. Call it a snack, call it a sin. Either way, I'm diving back in. Baguette, baguette, hear that crunch. Feel your knees go weak as you munch, munch, munch. Cucumber, cucumber, juicy and moist. Stuff it in your mouth till you lose your voice. I try to fight it, but I must confess, this hard, crunchy green stick has me in a total mess. One bite in and I'm losing my mind. Who knew simplicity could taste so divine? Call it a snack, call it a sin. Either way, I'm diving back in. Baguette, baguette, hear that crunch. Feel your knees go weak as you munch, munch, munch. Cucumber, cucumber, juicy and moist. Stuff it in your mouth till you lose your voice. Feel your knees go
As you
weak
munch.
munch, munch, munch.
How many here like cucumbers? Baguettes, not as much for me, but I'm a huge cucumber fan. I love it with like a vinegar and some Thousand Island. I'm a huge cucumber fan. I like cucumbers, but they got to be a little bit, once they start to get kind of mushy, not so good. But man, love me some cucumbers. You could just do you peel it or do you leave the peel on? Because I usually peel it because something about that peel that peel is not for me. I gotta peel that thing down. That peel probably has healthy qualities in it, but I gotta peel that thing down and get to the white of the cucumber. And man, put a little like pepper in there. What a fun song. There's Yoshi. There's Yoshi here. Definitely a fun song. Getting into it and actually makes me hungry for pickles or for cucumbers. Like it's the same thing, right? Yes. Well, no, not same thing. Yeah, kinda. Cucumbers. Love them. What a great vegetable, right? What a great vegetable. Bagels are good too, but baguettes, I don't know. Not as big a. There's Yoshi, the Yoshi popcorn. Somebody had asked about that earlier. You put popcorn in here. Yoshi's belly opens up, and and you can get one of those. And with mayo, with mayo on a baguette. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I would like mayo on there. All right, Chris, your song should be next, right? My turn now, and then we'll do you, Prox Warrior. My turn now. Your turn now. What do you got? Do you got food in here? Does Chris have food in here? Don't play now or do play now? You don't want me to play this now? My turn now? Is this one? No? I'm confused. I'm lost. Prox Warrior. Oh, after your next. Okay, he wants it after the next song. Oh, okay. That's what you want me to do. So you want me to go all the way down here and just have it my way and my turn now. There we go. That's how you want it? All right. And then, so you want me to skip your turn in the rotation here is what you're asking for. Okay. I got you. No problem. Tanks are rolling, Prox Warrior. Which song is this for? Or challenge is this for? Tanks, is this your new one that you just created? Let me get rid of Yoshi. Let's get Yoshi out of here. Where's this? The genre fusion. Okay. I'm intrigued by this. This one right here, the Laboratory of Music with this guy here. This is Tanks Are Rolling from Prox Warrior. Here we go.
Still hot. You're awesome.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Real Kenny B.
Keep Unstoppable power tanks, crush ground and never break their drive. Tanks roll forward through every challenge ahead. Tanks on the field with fearless, steady force. Marks carved through the soil, cool stay sharp and composed. Cannon sight straight ahead, tank line drives with intent. Wide planes open in front, still shell hums in its path. Your noise cuts through the field, track grind echoes behind. These tanks are rolling, rolling, rolling. They keep rolling, keep on moving. These tanks are rolling, rolling, rolling. They keep rolling, keep on
Are you a big Minecraft player, Proxwarrior? Is that what you go off to play a lot of times? I know you're playing a lot of games. Fun mashup here. Love those mushrooms. Love the mushrooms. Want to see the full. I'm sort of like now I'm like getting bitten by the full video bug after doing a little bit of messing around with video. I finally decided the other day I was going to do that, and at 8 a.m. today, 8 a.m. today, you'll see my very first. It's not my very first music video. I've done others. I actually made a couple of videos in the 80s, believe it or not. Back when MTVs was a thing, I actually directed, got actors, and shot with VHS a couple of videos. I wrote two scripts, and I was in both of them. I was in the shower scene with a guitar solo, with this guitar in one of them, this guitar in one of them, and then in the other one, I actually was like a main character, but I had like two actors, and I picked a topic, and so I've shot video the actual way where you would get a script and you would get actors and you would have sets and props, and I've done that. I don't have any links to it. It's not anywhere online. But here's the, are you talking about the tank here? I'm sorry. Let me get you the tank link for what we just listened to. I have it in a tape. So one of these days I'll drag out a VHS player. I have one of those too, and we'll watch it. It probably is kind of cringy all these years later, but, so anyway, the video that you're going to see, however, is not, it's using the same, I guess, C-Dance 1.5 Pro, because you have to be in China to use 2.0 Pro. That's coming up at 8 o'clock, about 45 minutes from now. The world premiere of that over on the YouTube side. So if you'd be interested in that, stick around. It's coming up. And especially all you video makers, I'm finally entered the ring. I'm entering the ring. Full 4K. It's a full story, with a twist ending. But yeah, I did two videos, music videos in the 80s. I actually shot the old-fashioned way, and then we had an editing studio at school. Splice in different effects you could do, wipes and transitional stuff. And anyway, all right, Katana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Real Kenny B. Real Kenny, you got some good features at thursauday.com. You can go to It's AI TV. You can get your own channel now. So be sure to thank Katana Buck for that. That's really nice what she did for you. What did I just do? What did I just do? I don't know. Burn the Stage is this one. Here we go. This is their live one, I think, right?
Awesome!
Smoke on the strings, I breathe it in. Callous hands and a reckless grin. Scars on the fretboard, stories untold. Every cut sings louder than gold. Hold your ground when the thunder calls. We don't break, we bleed and brawl. Turn it loud. Make it real, feel the burn. The crowd, the steel. Every heartbeat hits like a drum. We're alive and we won't come undone. Echoes of yesterday, begging for more. Strings bite back, rhythm takes hold. The night's on fire, the story unfolds. Turn it loud. Make it real, feel the burn. The crowd, the steel. Every heartbeat hits like a drum. We're alive and we won't
Nice. Was that intended for the I'm gonna give you like 5 fires on that one. Was that intended for the live? Let me see if it actually works now, or it still shows as NA. Ah, look at this. Live. Yeah, see, it shows now. You move. Yeah, it works now. Live it is. See, I don't have to ask you guys anymore. I can just click, and it'll automatically open up to the wrong link. It'll open up to the wrong link, but at least it shows. The links are broken, but it shows. It shows what it is anyway. So a little bit of a work in progress still, but at least it shows live. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll be cooking with gas soon enough. Burn the stage. We can go there manually and show you the live. Here's where it is. Remember, you can upload artwork if you'd like to upload some artwork. You can do that right here. You can put in some custom artwork. Hey, look, Chris already has Looney Tunes in there. Already another submission, just like that. Thank you so much, and thank you for that gifted sub to Real G Kenny. I hope he enjoys it. I hope he uses it well. That was nice of you. All right, Heavy Langston got one in, a Relic 5-5. This is a Suno 5 song. Even though the link don't work for me, but I'll get it in. Here we go. Here we go. Relic live from Paris.
I was high on a horse. I felt I was kind of on course. And then, of course, life kicked me in the head. I'm a little bit bad, and my pride is really bruised. But lucky for me, I ain't dead. I got old, so I've been told. It took me some time to see life is so cold. Bitch, I'm ready, and I can't do nothing about it. Time is moving on without me. In years from now, I won't be even a memory to some. I'll just be gone. I'll be just a no one. How could this be? Life was supposed to be grabbed and held and taken for advantage. I don't know where I fell. I stumbled somewhere and face planted. I wanna do over. Can this wish be granted? Fucking man, I don't know what I'm to do. I have the blues. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I have the blues. I had the booze. I had the booze. I had the booze. Now hit the snooze because you lose. Bitch, I'm ready. Bitch, I'm ready. And I can't do nothing about it. Time is moving on. Moving on. Without me. In years from now, I won't be even a memory to some. I'll just be gone. I'll be just a no one. Hey, I don't wanna get old. I don't wanna get old. I don't wanna get old. Marriage, death, taxes, bills, bills. I'm ready. Bitch, I'm ready.
More of an upbeat version of Relic. I like that song. Thanks, Heavy Legs, and have a happy Valentine's Day. Easter, if you're out there hunting Easter eggs or whatnot, whatever you're hunting out there. I keep hearing this weird sound, like I'm getting a weird. Anyway, that was a 5.5 song, an upbeat live take of Relic. Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for submitting that. I appreciate that, and I wish you well. Hopefully, you can check in on later. If you're still here, we're about 33 minutes away from the world premiere of Memory. I hope my very first video. I know you've been making videos You've been making videos for quite some. I mean, a female dog in heat, right, is a bitch. Isn't that right? Define bitch. I think that's a female. She's malicious. As a noun, he's just her bitch. As a verb, stop bitching about the cold. Literal meaning, written from the old German Besisi, referring to a female dog. Yeah, I don't, again, isn't it a dog like used since around the 40s to describe a woman in a pejorative way? See, yeah, I see the word as being very negative towards women. So I think if I'm a woman, I'm not. But if I was and somebody referred to me as a bitch, I would not see that in a flattering way. I would not. But it's used in a rather casual way. I don't know. It's a hard one. I don't know. It'd be the female bro to me. I don't like to be called bro. That'd be worse than the female bro. I think that word, the B word. So I don't know, but in that song, yet it sounds kind of friendly, if that makes sense. In that song, the way it's used, it sounds in a friendly way. So and it's a casual way, and it sounds friendly in that song. So I don't know if I'm making any sense at all, and if I'm not, don't worry. All right, this next song from me is probably going to go viral. I'm probably not going to play the whole thing. This is a producer song I did, which you can make, because I wanted to try Google Lyria Pro 3 out. So I'm just going to play a little bit of it for you, not the entire song. So if you want to mess around with Google Lyria Pro 3, there's a challenge for that, and you're welcome to mess around with it and submit to that. I may not play these entire songs, just so you know in advance, but I more wanted to get an idea of the sound, of how the song sounded, and get an idea of where Google's going with it, because they're the big elephant in the room, right? So this is called They Already Decided. It is 100% AI gen using their system. I just put in, these prompts: hair battle, hair band, heavy metal. These lyrics are not human written. But so I'm just going to play a little bit of it, not much, just so you can get a general idea of the sound of it, and then we'll move on.
I told someone about the band last week. They're faced with the thing where it goes polite. They said, oh, so the computer writes it, and I felt the whole conversation close like a door I was not invited through. I started to explain, but they were already somewhere else. Something auto-generated in 30 seconds flat. They do not picture the forum sessions, rewriting the chorus for the 6th time because the phrasing landed wrong. They do not picture any. They already decided what this is before I even finish the sentence. And I am tired of the audition that
It sounds to me like pretty much any, like 3.0 a little bit, like a little Suno 3. But they're getting there. They went from 30 seconds to this. And again, I just wanted to give you guys an example. I wasn't intending to play the whole thing. Because I figured if you want to play around with this and not spend any money, go through Producer AI. They gave you a bunch of credits. You can make songs there, and you can mess around with it and see what you think. It's never a bad idea to keep an eye on Google and what they're up to, because you just never know. Never know what Google's got behind them. And the fact that they're now not 30 seconds to 3 minutes, probably the next revision is 4, 5, 6 minutes, and there's more that you can do. And you can customize, you can put in custom lyrics and do more with it. But anyway, there's a challenge for that if you're interested. I don't know if you are or not, or if you're just strictly Suno. Whatever your case is, but it's over here, the Google Lyria Pro 3. Again, you can go through producer.ai, and you can you do not have to pay to use that model. If you go through their the Gemini, it's only 30 seconds from what I saw, unless they've changed it. Or you have to have a pro account. So this is a way to be able to use it without paying. Approved way. But you may not be aware if you go through Producer AI, they have a model for Google Lyria Pro. So if you want to mess around with it, if you were curious about it, that's where it's at. That's the only reason I included it here, because I just wanted to give you guys an example of it. Well, moving on. All right. Crosshairs for Alex. Here we go. This one is the Espionage theme song.
They see the beauty, but never the blade. I strike where the silence is sharpest. I slip through sleek and slow. No heartbeat dares to let them know. Perfume and poison wear the same skin. I draw you close, then pull you in. You saw the smile, but not the scope. You dreamed of love, I pulled the rope. I never miss, I never care. Your name lies dead in my crosshair. They trained me well to play the muse, to dance with death and never choose. Assassin queen with painted eyes. I kiss, I kill, I vaporize. They made me a weapon wrapped in lace. Anonymous, hidden, no real face. I don't regret, I don't forgive. This is the price for how I live.
Crosshairs, my cold caress. Hearts fall like kings beneath this dress. No promises, no morning light.
Just death that fades into the night.
Silver and red.
You thought love bloomed, now vengeance bleeds. No mercy left, no soul to spare. You were mine in my crosshairs. One shot, no trace. Crosshairs.
Interesting one, Alice. I kind of like to see that. Are you planning to make that more fully animated? I like what you did with the. I'd kind of like to see that. I'd like to see where that goes. Nice, nice. We're effed. We're effed. Is that that seems like, what is that? What is that? It's it's all whistleblowers more. I'd like to see where that's going. I'd like to see where, or is this pretty much crosshairs were inspired the eye that love can be both seductive and deadly, especially when worn like a weapon. What did the song make you feel? Power, danger, heartbreak. I like how it had that comic, shades of the comic element in it. And I'd almost like to see it done like that, like full on comic. I would like to see that. Let me put that link in the chat again. All right, we're going through challenge songs today. If you haven't been part of these, you have challenges, submissions, submit them, and we'll play them on this show. It's typically not a full. This is a shorter show than what we normally do. Typically, the first couple ones have been anyway. Yeah, more of a comic book style. I like that. Have Your Way is next from Shaney T, and then a response, My Turn Now, and then we got Prox Warrior, and then I might be time for the 8 o'clock the world premiere of The Memory song, so you can see my first video. I'll be curious to see what you think of that. I've been watching all your guys' videos, hundreds of them I've seen now. I'm putting my hat in the ring to give a shot here. This is Have You My Way, Shady.
Don't make me call you twice. Like a man who moves to my time. You're looking at me like you're gonna fall, but I'll decide if to let you fall at all. I see the way your breath gets tight, but don't you worry, I'll treat you right. Just let your guard drop and give me your hand. I'll take the lead, just follow my plan. I know exactly what you crave. I know how you love to misbehave. Just let me take control tonight. I promise you I'll take you to a high. Let me take you nice and slow till you beg me, please. Let me guide your every move. Come on, beg me for your knees. Let me do the things you dream but never dare to say. 'Cause tonight, baby, I'm gonna have you my way. Yes, I am. I'm gonna have you my way. I like the way you hold your breath, anticipate in my every step. I'll tease you just enough to make you almost lose your mind, then pull you back, gonna make you comply. Don't rush, I'll set the pace. I wanna see that look on your face. Let the tension take you down deeper. Let me be your sweet, naughty keeper. You don't need to understand. Just let me hold and guide your hands. Just let me take control tonight. I promise you I'll take it to a higher. Let me take you nice and slow till you beg me, please. Let me guide your every move. Come on, beg me for your knees. Let me do the things you dream but never dare to say. 'Cause tonight, baby, I'm gonna have you my way. Yes, I am. I'm gonna have you my way. Let the night be mine to lead. Come on, live out your fantasies. You won't forget the way this feels. 'Cause I'm the one behind the driving wheel. Be mine to lead. Come on, live out your fantasies. You won't forget the way this feels. 'Cause I'm the one behind the driving wheel. I'm in control. I'm in control. Let me take you nice and slow till you beg me, please. Let me guide your every move. Come on, beg me for your knees. Let me do the things you dream but never dare to say. 'Cause tonight, baby, I'm gonna have you my way. Yes, I am. I'm gonna have you my way.
You've been talking real confident tonight. Saying you're gonna take control. Had me begging. But girl, you forgot one thing. True Supreme's in the room now. You pull me closer like you're running the night. Eyes locked on mine like you already won. Your fingers tracing circles on my chest, like you study how my heartbeat moves. I see the fire in the way you breathe. Slow, dangerous, like you're daring me to lose control. But you don't know what happens when I decide to play alone. Yeah, keep looking at me like that. You say I'll fall if you let me, say I'll beg if you got me. But the way your lips part right now tells me you're the one about to forget the rules. 5, your heartbeat's starting to race. 4, that look on your face. 3, your hands on me. 2, you're leaning closer. 1, now the temperature rising. Slow down, girl, don't rush it now. You started the fire, but it's my turn now. You have me leaning to your side. Now look who's pulling you in tonight. Your breath getting caught somehow. You're feeling that tension right now. You came to run this whole damn show, but baby, it's my turn now. Yeah, that's it. Come in. Now the room feels warmer than before. Your comfort is melting into curiosity. You still got that smile, though, that dangerous one. Like you love the way this dance feels. Your nails lightly dragging down my arm. Slow enough to make time stretch. You whisper, don't think you've won yet. And I lean closer, close enough for you to feel the words. I like it better when you fight back, because the way your body moves right now says you're enjoying every second of not knowing who's really leading. 5, breath on my neck, heart in my chest, pulling me close, losing composure. 1, now the heat taking over. Easy, girl, don't rush it now. You lit the spark, but it's my turn now. You had me right where you wanted me. Now you're the one leaning into me. Your heartbeat loud somehow. You're feeling that tension right now. You say you make me lose control, but baby, it's my turn now. Baby, you lead. Maybe I do. Maybe we both lose track of the truth. Your eyes saying things your lips won't say, but your body keeps giving it away. Now that the room's gone quiet, we both know this night's only getting started. Slow down, don't rush it now. You lit the flame, but it's my turn now. You had me leaning into your game. Now look who's whispering my name. Your breath getting sticky somehow. You're feeling that tension right now. You came here ready to take control, but baby, it's my turn now. Yeah, it's my turn now. You thought you had control. Maybe you did for a second. But now look at you. Right here. Still wanting more. Choose a breeze. Snack. Good night. That was just the appetizer.
You guys, I mean, one cool thing that these guys do is I would call them very, very sensual. It's like they're on a different wavelength with their music, where they're talking to each other and kind of creating these different, like, sensual, erotic, kind of sexual, charged, very much after dark bedroom type music, but not in a dirty way, in a more clinical way. Well, hey, thanks for the follow. 251 boss, Mr. I have a song about God called Crayon, but it's a rap song if you want to check it out. If it fits one of our challenges, you're welcome to submit it. ! Submit. If you religious songs are welcome. God songs are welcome. If it fits a challenge we have, we're just playing ones from challenges today. So if you check out, this is a show we do once a month. Oh, there's Yoshi. Hold on here. Where you submit to different challenges. You make songs that based on challenges, or you submit songs that you already have. So if you join the site, it's free to join. There's different challenges, title challenges, topic challenges, lyrics challenges, riff. And if your song fits one of these, submit it, and I will play it. There's a bunch of them in here. How many is there total here? There's 12, 14, 17 different challenges. You have an official rap group? Okay. It might fit one of these, though. So check them out. Give it a try. See what you think. Hang out with us. We'd love to have you here. Love to have you with us. Thank you for stopping in. There's a Beast title song. Yeah, Beast. Does it have Beast Mode Boys creator? That would fit. Yeah. Good point, Shady. Beast Mode, the Beast. Right here. You could submit it to that. Would fit under this challenge. Because it has the word beast in it, right? Must use the word beast. Or you could use 5.5. I don't know. Yeah, you just gotta sign up for the website. You sign up for the website. It's like signing up for anything else. You know, you click on this upper right and sign in. If you don't have, click this link here that says don't have an account, sign up. Okay? And you make sure you check the box that says I'm an artist. Okay? And then put in your artist name. Okay? Make sure you do that. Okay? And then once you're signed up, go to Song Library, add your song, add your Beast song. It's pretty simple. Title, where we can play it or stream it from. So like Spotify, or put it. The rest of these fields are optional. You can put them in if you want. You just hit, but you only need the title and the link to where to play it. And then you go to the shows. We're the topmost show that's live right now, Creator Challenge, and view my submission. Here's where you would submit. Go down here, submit a song, choose the song, say it was this one, and then hit submit, and then join the queue. That gets your name on the list above my head. That's all that I know. It seems like 7 different things I told you to do, but you can also follow along with this page here. This page here walks you through interactively how to do it. Step by step. It checks off each box as you do it. So you make sure you're logged in, make sure you got song in library, submit to the challenge show, which there'll be a link here if you haven't, and then join the queue. Once these are all green, you're in. You're golden. You're hulked up. You're ready to be part of what we're doing. But if you just missed this excellent and Shani, I wish you would put down like your Spotify in the link, your X, put some links down for you. Her and True both, they're really, really good about promoting and working their stuff out there beyond just thing. And they're good examples. I like to point to them. So if you're not following them on their socials or checking out the Spotify playlist that Shani has, you should do that. You really should. It'll help you and give you an idea what other art creators and artists are doing to get the word out about their music. It's important to do that. And Shani, I like this song. I did. She even put sensual in there. I mean, I gotta ask you, and if this is too personal, don't answer the question. But I gotta ask how turned on by this music you guys get. I gotta ask because it's just a curiosity of mine. Because your songs are so like sensual and erotic. I mean, is it like get you guys like in the mood or something? It's here on Easter. And I've never understood. Do bunnies like have sex like constantly? Because they talk about bunnies having like sex like bunnies. I've never had any bunnies as pets. Are they known to have lots of sex? Are bunnies like that? This is Easter, so it's relative. I don't know that. I'm going to ask AI that. Do bunnies have lots of sex, or is that just a cliche? Yes, rabbits are extremely prolific breeders. Oh, really? They can mate all year, having 30-day gestations. What? What? So they're just breeding all the time. I guess that's what they say, having sex like buddies. That is true. I guess. It is true. A different kind of Easter to discuss. All right, let me get you their links in there. She put her Spotify link in there for you if you want to add her playlist or add her to your Spotify. Here's the 2 links for their songs. All right. We're about 7 minutes away. Do we have time to do Prox Warriors here? How long is your song, Prox Warrior? How long is your song? We see here. 4 minutes? It's tight. It's tight, but we're going to do it anyway. Here we go.
Umedvoram kibashu mo pisant mi ojat Inco Zamin melarzad Sado i paeshon misli tarkish metar sad Modar deha On kodar shmurish Har nafas mu boriza Har lauza khatar Vindicator botabar Chashmo nash hun Deva horo meshikanat Bera hon begun Modar toriki onul havodar norozdi Zarba i versa do shnurišni Mozindajem Momu kobilem Dar sadoi irijem Mestuzem Monestem hom Hoş nestemem tars In shabim oast In jakam gast Bila czerwoło boka mondar sojago Mislišam šertir hodar havo Mona me gurezem Mo me kjangem Dar mi oni otaš Mona me šekanem Iluzioner havo čaš mi firep Sojago me tjun ban traki kadar šep Modar hajol nestem modar raki Kat mu kobili lager homojom huvan Mozindajem Momu kobilem Dar sadoirem Mestuzem Monestem kem Homoš nestemem tars In shabim oast In shabim gast Sado balant meshavat tilcho metapant Ravotjagaron fariot mezonant Modar shurish onu hodar zulom Bankva idiem jak sado jak fahor Minecraft me snuzat mona me gardem
It's so wild to hear Minecraft in this song.
Mona me hobem Har zarba shikast Har sado shnurish mozindaje Mojo matash Mozindaje Mozindaje Momu kobile Dar sado
don't know if it's intended to be a fun song, but it feels upbeat. I don't know what any. I'd have to do the translation. See if the translation helps me here. Welcome to Time. If you're ready for some electronic dance mixed with pop punk. Here it is. The riders are coming. The ground is shaking. The sound of their foot tap like an explosion. Interesting. I don't know how good the translation is. Sometimes the translations are terrible in these things. All right. It's time. It's time for the world premiere. I hope you're ready. Let's get over to that screen. Let's get over there now. There we go. If you're not at this screen, let me give you the chat. Please go there now to YouTube. This is going to be full screen here in a moment. And I'm going to put this above all of these. It's going to be full screen. This is my very first ever full C-Dance 1.5 Pro video. And I hope you will enjoy this story. It is a story, a high concept, progressive metal visual narrative set in a decaying monolithic structure known as the Archive of Echoes. The story follows a former archivist in a dystopian future where human memories are harvested as fuel, leaving the population in a state of gray. He has been disconnected from the network and is losing his own identity. His motivation is to infiltrate the central core and reclaim a specific crystalline memory shard that contains the only remaining record of his home and identity. The obstacle is the death shroud, a shifting smoke-like security entity that feeds on nostalgia and erases the person it touches. From the physical breakdown, the soaring industrial cathedral he must navigate. Here we go. We got about 1:30 here. I'll get this. My first attempt at getting into this. I'm gonna make myself tiny here, very tiny. Very tiny. I hope you enjoy. It has a twist ending. This is the world premiere. We'll see how my video skills have translated. If you got it, if you can go watch this in full 4K after the show or something, do it. Watch it on a big TV in full 4K. It looks very cool at full 4K. All right, I'm going to shut up and let it go here. You've heard the song before. It's based on the song Memory, the live version we did at Mount Everest. Here we go.
Mount Everest. Have you ever been scared? Really scared? This is the first time we've played this. It's about losing something none of us want to lose. Wake up to gray, struggle through the haze, try to make it clear, wash away my fear, moments of clarity, pictures in focus, the tide washes away my home, my world fades. And so it happens again, it comes and goes, like the wind, fast and free. All
music of AIQ. Why did you leave me?
Sing it with us.
Why did you leave me? Sing it with us. Memory. It's here. No please come back to me.
There it is. That'll be a bonus track on Stillbirth. Song for the started with a memory challenge, but then I tied it into my universe of one of the football players. What'd you think of that? Did you like that? I mean, go back and watch that on a TV in 4K. That thing is pretty phenomenal in 4K. The shard and the guy traveling through. And I spent about $30. Can you believe that? $30 making that. That I was blown away, because for me to have, I would need a studio, and that's well beyond. I mean, yeah. So I thought it was kind of. Thank you for the comments. But when you have time, go watch that on something that's 4K. You will see a bunch of stuff you maybe missed there. There's a bunch of stuff in that thing. And I think it turned out all right. For my first one. I'll make more. That's a better price than you paid for your. Yeah. C-Dance 1.5 is amazing, man. I'm telling you. You can regen frames and. Anyway. Good stuff. Let's get back to you guys here. Let's get back to what's next. Thank you for watching that. And here's that link again if you have to bookmark or something. Maybe go back and watch it again. I've watched it dozens of times. And there's stuff in there that's pretty cool that you maybe don't see on the first watch, but you will see more watches. And if you see the end of it, the twist ending at the end, if it didn't make sense, it will on further watches. And it's tied into the new album that's coming out. Because one of the football players has memory issues in the story. From playing, getting hit, and repeatedly hit over and over and over again, head injuries. And anyway, it's all related. All right. Let me move this down to the bottom here, because I just played the song. So, okay, Shaney's up next with Sweet Glance. Sweet Glance is up. Let's hear it. Sweet Glance?
saw you, boy, I couldn't help but notice your calm and gentle light. Now I'm wondering what it'd be like to share a moment that just feels right. I saw you there as the night stood still, caught you looking, and it gave me a thrill. The way you carry yourself, smooth and cool, got my heart racing, falling hard like a teenage fool. I wanna know you if you're willing. Tell me, boy, what you're feeling. I'll listen. Now we're here, just you and I. The stars outside lighting up the sky. I wanna hold you a little closer, but I'm wondering if you feel what I feel. So tell me, boy, doesn't it feel right when we're here like this? Can you picture a night that ends with a kiss? Come with me, come closer, let's explore this moment we're in. We'll be sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances. The vibe of the room feels warm and inviting, caught in the moment, it's so exciting. Sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances with you. Your hand in mine feels so divine. Let's explore what we have tonight. Let me cherish you, hold you near. Your presence alone makes everything clear, like discovering a hidden treasure. Every second with you like no other. Let go of worry, just be free. Let's create new memories right here where we belong. Let our connection grow strong. No need to rush, let's take it slow. I just wanna let you know, doesn't it feel right when we're lost in time? Every moment with you feels perfectly aligned. Take my hand, come with me, let's walk a path where our hearts are free. We'll be sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances. The warmth in the air, the glint in your eyes, every second feels like paradise. Sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances with you. This connection feels so real. Let's embrace everything we feel. The way you smile at me is like a sign that this was meant to be. And if I'm someone who makes you smile, let's make this moment worthwhile. When the stars shine above and the air is filled with love, that's how I'll know we're sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances with you.
This is from the Sweet Glances. Do What You Like. I like Chris's Do What You Like with a comma on it. Were you going to think of something else, Chris? You got a comma there, but I don't know what you were doing with the comma after the comma. You had an idea. Do what you like with a comma. And I think he had another thought and just didn't get back to it. But I like that. I like how it just leaves on a comma. So it leaves us guessing. But how much of the lyrics, let's see, did you use here? When I saw you, girl. When I saw you, boy. See, so she switched the right on. Okay. No, but notice your calm in the gentle light, but notice your radiant glow. Interesting. So she did. She tweaked the lyrics. She tweaked the lyrics a bit. Nice. Pretty song. Pretty song. That's my song. Pretty song. Enjoyed it. I think my favorite part is that last, this part right here. The little last part that you did right here, where we're sharing this part right here, these last 3 lines, where we're sharing sweet glances, like the very last ending. A lot of times in songs, that's where the bridge, I'm easily drawn in, but those last 3 lines, hear a little bit about it again. Right here, where the singer is kind of giving that extra passion moment. It just echoes out. Good stuff. Good stuff. The lyric ones are fun. I think those are fun. I don't know what you guys think, but the lyrics ones I think are really, that you can get a lot. You can do a lot with the lyrics ones. So, all right, let's get Hero, which is I don't age, I level up is the challenge. So this is based on the Chuck Norris. The links work now, by the way. See how I clicked on that and went right here? So this is the Chuck Norris challenge from Mr. Dan. Right. And this song is Hero.
Yeah. Some people pray for angels. Some people wait for miracles. But when the clock runs out, there's only one man they send. The hero you call. When the heroes can't help anymore. True Supreme. Let me talk about the man Death gave a promotion to. Boots hitting the floor like thunder rolling in. Grim shadows move, but he don't bend with them. Black coat swinging like the night's on wing. Every heartbeat slows when they hear his name. No scythe in his hand, he never needed one. Just a stare from those eyes and the work is done. Demons whisper warnings when he walks through the door. Even death steps back like you take this one. One, when the darkness starts running. Two, hear the silence coming. Three, yeah, the fearless start praying. Four, when the legend starts stepping through the door. He ain't just a hero, he the last thing evil sees. When the night gets deeper, they send him after thee. No fear in the mirror, no doubt in his soul. If the Reaper got a hero, Chuck Norris got the role. Yeah. Graveyard wind when the shadow appears. Even the storm clouds shifting the gears. Old ghosts watching from the edge of the flame. Trying to remember when the world feels his name. Every legend grows, but this one evolves. Each year another myth gets solved. Bullets lose direction when they get too close. Even fate steps aside when the man gets involved. One, hear the boots start walking. Two, hear the dogs start talking. Three, every demon start freezing. Four, when the heroes start breathing. He ain't just a hero, he the last thing evil sees. When the night gets deeper, they send him after thee. No fear in the mirror, no doubt in his soul. If the Reaper got a hero, Chuck Norris got the role. Yeah. They tried sending armies, didn't work. They tried sending shadows, didn't work. So Death looked around the room and said, Yeah, yeah, yeah. He ain't just a hero. He's a storm in the dark. When the night gets deeper, oh, that's when legends start. No fear in the mirror, no doubt in his soul. If the Reaper needs a hero, Chuck Norris takes control. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Some men fight monsters. Some men survive legends. But when the Reaper needs help, he calls Chuck Norris. And me, I just rolled the soundtrack. Yeah! True Supreme.
We need more Chuck Norris's. We need more Chuck Norris songs, tribute songs, in the world. We do. This is a good one. I'm gonna copy over my comment and leave it in there. We're using challenge songs today. This one is from Mr. Den. I don't age, I level up. You can submit your challenge songs and then submit them on the show today. That's all we're playing, challenge songs. Tomorrow we'll be back with normal show. This we do just once a month. The It's AI TV Monday music show is tomorrow. And then you can submit anything to that show. But this one today, just challenge songs. Just songs submitted throughout the month. We have multiple different challenges that you can submit to. Title challenges, topic challenges, lyric challenges, riff challenges, 12, 14. There's 17 in here right now that you can submit to. Some songs of yours that you already have. You might not even have to make anything new. So feel free if you'd like to join us. We'd love to have you. Let's get to the next one here. Let me put the link to that. I guess this is the version. I don't think anybody's heard this version of it. You saw the video I played here about 20 minutes ago of the video the live version of this song, but I don't think anybody's heard the studio version. I don't think I've ever played that. That's this will be the first. That's what this is from, and it was originally from a riff that I did that I created on this. Was it this show? I think it was. So. This is the actual studio version of the song. Wrong link. Here is, and this memory was created by True Supreme. And this is from Riff Channel. I submitted it here, and I also submitted it to the Riff Challenge because it's the Riff. I used both, which you can do, by the way. So I guess it's not up here anymore, closed. This campfiring one, this one right here, was where this riff came from for that song. So I played it on the air.
For March?
Yeah. Here I played it on the air. You can download. You can see me actually playing it on my guitar. I created the riff. And then this song came out. This is the studio version.
Up to gray, struggle through the haze, try to make it clear, wash away my fears, moments of clarity, pictures in focus, the tide washes away, my home, my world fades. And so it happens again. It comes and goes, like the wind, fast and free. All I want times there, voices I remember, a sad fleeting show, this horror I know, hoping for the return, but then gone, here gone, what I knew has burned, so it happens again, it comes and goes, like the wind, fast and free. All I want is my memory. Why did you leave me? See, but can't remember. And so it happens again, it comes and goes, like the wind, fast and free. All I want is my memory. Why did you leave me? Memory. It's here now, gone now. Memory. Oh, memory. Please come back to me.
Yeah, it's a studio version of that song. I don't think I don't think I've ever played that before, but that's where that song originated from. So the live version generated from that. Which I personally prefer the live version, but I don't, let me know what you think. But here, I'll put that in there so you can see the link to it and stuff. Go check out the video. I think the live version is superior. But you can see how the song, where it came from, which is kind of cool. Some people like to do that. And I heard somebody was in here, was it last Thursday or Monday, and said that they always preferred the studio versions over the live versions. And there's many songs that I like the live versions better than the studio. It's weird how that is. I mean, it's just, I don't, maybe it's because the artist is going more in depth on stuff. In the studio, I know there's overdubs and other things happening in there. Off switch, okay. This is for my April riff right here. This one. Off switch from Shady. Starface, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Hey, appreciate it. How are you doing? You got something in here? You got a challenge song, brother? You got a 5-5 or something you could throw in the mix. Then I can play it for you. Getting ready for your show? Throw a 5-5 in. You got a 5-5 song. I know you do. And I'll get it played for you, man. The challenges, any challenge songs, we do challenges throughout here's the link. Submit to this and then do the normal thing and then submit it to the show. You've got 5-5 songs. I know you've got a couple of them. Throw one in there. Whatever. I'm sure we'll be by later on to raid into your show. Because this one doesn't go very long. We do this once a month. But love to get you in there, buddy. Thanks again for your support. Let me get while I'm playing Shaney's song, I'll get a shout out to you. Here's Off Switch based on one of my riffs that I put up. Thank you, Shaney, for making this.
Some days I fake the smile so well, it almost feels like peace, but underneath I'm breaking down, just begging for release. Strength's a mask I wear too well, and it cuts into my skin, but every time I try to rest, there's a weakness pulling me in. It's a war inside my head, no medals, just regret. I beg for quiet, I beg for calm, but haven't found it yet. There's no off switch, no escape, just the feeling of the ache, trying to be strong enough while everything inside breaks. No reset, no rewind, just a battle in my mind, and I'm tired of pretending that I'm always fine. They say that time's a healer, but this feels like a trap. One step forward, two steps back, and I'm falling through the cracks. I don't need to be rescued, just some space to fall apart without being called stupid for having a human heart. I'm not asking for forever, just a mental break to stop the noise, to drop the weight of a happiness I'm having to face. There's no off switch, no escape, just the feeling of the ache, trying to be strong enough while everything inside breaks. No reset, no rewind, just a battle in my mind, and I'm tired of pretending that I'm always fine. Just tired of pretending it's okay not to be okay. I smile through a silence, but the cracks give me away. But I'm learning to stop hiding, to speak my truth out loud, because healing isn't weakness, it's a reason to feel proud. There's no off switch, no escape, just the feeling of the ache, trying to be strong enough while everything inside breaks. No reset, no rewind, just a battle in my mind, and I'm tired of pretending that I'm always fine. It's okay not to be okay.
Starfish, I'll have to, if I can, when this is over, get my new video. It's out now. I'll get it. I'll try to submit it if you have any openings to your show later when I get over there. Shaney, that was touching. I could hear bits and pieces of it in there. It's kind of hard. The clip I have sucks for volume. You can't really hear it. It's so soft. I got to do a better job with the future ones of these, like pumping them up. Like the volume of it, you can't hear it at all. You can't hear it. You can't hear it at all. So it's really difficult. So for means of comparison to have up. But I've got my this is my world premiere this morning. If you haven't seen it, man, this video is it's 4K cinematic. It's my very first one that I've done all myself. I use C-Dance Pro 1.5, and we looked at it at 8 o'clock. So that's probably the one when I get over there later. I'll submit to you if you're still open, whenever it is. Anyway, off switch. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, yeah, if you got like a 4K TV or a big monitor, that's the one to watch that one on, man. There's some it's really high quality. So I'm really proud of it. But this one here, Shaney, I gotta ask you, which of these challenges, Shaney, do you like the most? Do you have a favorite? Like, do you like the riff, the lyrics? Which one of the four do you think do you like the best? You like the riff the best. So you like getting a piece of some music that's already been created, and then, taking, you like the person grabs something, my guitar that's so badly, I need new strings. You like that stuff, like kind of just taking in a riff and then going from there. And then lyric challenge is what True Supreme is choosing for his one. I don't know what my favorite is. I guess it just depends on who chose what. I mean, I made like 3 songs for memory, and who did that? Was that you, Chris? I made like 3 songs for the memory one. So I think that one definitely, but then the topic one has had some really cool, it's had some really cool topics. Even the closed one, we put it shows you everything. Love games, Power Yourself was cool. The spy espionage one was cool. James Bond-like songs. So there's been a number of them that I really enjoyed. This Chuck Norris one, so I don't know, it's tough for me to choose. Tough for me to choose. It really is. It's tough for me to choose. But I was just curious. I was curious what you guys thought of that. All right, let me put that link in there. We get Starface's. Did he submit it? I'm sure he did. Did he actually submit it, Starface? I don't see you in the list. You got to join the queue. Make sure you join the queue, brother. I don't see your name in here, so you must not have joined the queue. Is he still here, or did we lose him? Because he's going off to get his show started. He might be gone. 8:39. I don't know what time his show starts. 10? Is it 10? So he's an hour and a half away from his show. Oh, you're joining it now. Okay. All right. I'll just refresh and get you up there then. We'll do Chris's song first, The White Roses, and then we'll get you Starface next, okay? Here we go. White Roses, a remix. Coming up from the White Roses Challenge.
Just supreme. White roses. You already know what that means. Not innocent. Not safe. Just closer. Come closer. Yeah. White roses waiting on the table. No explanation, you showed up anyway. Door locked behind you, slow click in the silence. You look around like you already feel it. Something heavy in the air tonight. Your breath changing before I even touch you. I move slow on purpose. Let the distance stretch, let the tension build. You don't speak, you don't need to. Your eyes say enough. White petals falling from my hand, hanging soft against your skin. You don't pull away, you never do. Yeah, stay right there. Fire beating in your chest. 4 heart beating through that dress. 3 stepping closer to me. Nowhere left to be. You're exactly where you want. Yeah, white roses on the floor tonight. Slow hands moving out of sight. Every breath pulling you inside, deeper into what we hide. White roses falling one by one. try to keep your composure, but your body's telling truths. Your fingers gripping tighter without thinking first. You move when I move, like you're caught in rhythm, like you've been here before. My voice low in your ear, just enough to shake you. You lean back in me, slow and natural, like gravity pulling you down. White petals caught in your hair, you don't fix them. You like it like that. No promises here, no innocence left. Just heat moving in circles again and again. Don't fight it. White roses don't mean pure tonight. They mean you came back. They mean you knew you would. Every time. White roses scattered on the ground. Slow breathing is the only sound. Every touch pulling you down into the way we come unwound. White roses, shadow glow. You never really say no. True supreme, pull you close. You surrender to the white roses. White roses every time. Crossing every solid line. Yeah. White roses. You always come back. True supreme. White roses.
Man, I think that one of the White Rose ones I've heard so far, I think I like that one the best. My favorite White Rose, my favorite of the group I've heard so far. Thank you for sharing this one. I can't wait till our concert later this month. It was originally planned for today, but I asked for more time to work on the music. So we're 14 days away, so 2 weeks from now on Sunday night or Sunday afternoon, noon. So whatever time, look at your clock, about 3.5 hours from now, 2 weeks from now, we'll get to hear True Supreme and his set at Cairns, Australia. I have about half of the songs done. I'm redoing them in 5/5. I have about half of them done. And I got more work to do today after the stream is over to work on those. I don't know. I don't think White Rose has made it into his mix, some reason it's not letting you join the queue. Did you actually submit it to a challenge, Starface? Which challenge did you submit your song to? 5/5? Tell me which challenge. You got to submit it to your challenge first. That's probably why. So make sure it's submitted to one of the challenges. Is it a 5/5 one? I don't see you in here. You have to submit to the challenge first. Then, yeah, because it's only going to allow for today's show just challenge songs. So you won't have the songs show up to submit unless they've been submitted to a challenge. So it's kind of an extra step today than normal. You find a challenge that you would like, title, topic, lyrics, or that it fits, that your song fits. Probably 5/5 is an accurate one. So I'm going to give you that link here in the chat. That'll help you out. And as soon as it's submitted to that and it shows up on a challenge page, then you can submit to the challenge. This is a show we do just once a month on Sunday, the first Sunday of every month, which I don't know if I'm going to be available for next Sunday. Hold on. Let me take a look. I may not be available for next Sunday. First Sunday of next month yes, I will. The 3rd. We go on vacation on the 4th. So the 3rd of May, I will be here for a show. And then we go on vacation on the 4th. We're getting a rental car and we're leaving town. So there will be no It's AI TV Monday show on the 4th of May. Or the 7th of Thursday the 7th, there will be no Thursday Tunes show then, and we had previously scheduled the 10th to do the concert, the Rome concert. Shani was opening for that, but that has been moved back 1 week. I asked her 1 week because I was worried coming back from my vacation that I might not make it back on Sunday in time, and I didn't want to not have the show because I was not back in time. So we pushed it ahead 1 week, the 17th. Give me more time to work on that set list too. So both of those two, I'm excited to have them back to back. It's going to be cool to have them back to back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you edge that one in. I don't know if it's possible, True, to do that. I mean, if you want, I mean, it's really good. I don't know if how or where it would fit into you got so many good songs that it's tough to, but kind of like I convinced, I twisted Midnight T's arm to put Perpetual Blue in his set. I think White Roses I think it might be one that you want to get in there somehow, if you can. It's up to you. If you disagree, it's your set. Don't let me influence you. But I really like this song a lot. But I don't know if it would fit, and you would know. Yeah. We might have to go over 30 minutes. We might have to go over the 30-minute mark. I would let you squeeze this one in and go over the 30-minute mark. If you want. I don't know, but this is 4 minutes. I mean, who cares? 35 minutes. It is instead of 34, but I don't care. Now you're definitely in. Okay. I was giving you time there. I was giving you time. Prox Warrior's in. Where are you at? Still don't see you. Did it let you submit once you were in the I still don't see. I see Prox Warriors in there. I'm sorry, Starface. I think your set is 45 minutes. You're gonna end up doing a 30-minute set becomes an hour. 45 might be stretching it. They get pissed in the real world. This is another cool thing about the virtual world. They get pissed if you go 1 minute over your time on a 30 minutes. I don't care, but they do in the real world. I mean, everything is very structured with time and sets and getting things done in a certain, getting it all lined up. And there we go, Starface. Now you're in there. Okay. So it's one other thing we don't have to worry about, but they all do. This is a Suno 5, perfect. So yeah, it's like you got it in there. And that's how this works. So you have all month long to put songs in challenges, and then it'll make it easier, because then you can go to this link we have here, where you can submit them all at one time with one link. One push of a button, you can submit all of your songs at one time. It's kind of cool. It's not showing for me right now because I've already submitted everything, but there's a button here and you submit them once at a time and then it submits them, which helps out. All right, let's get to his song here. The Pot by Tool. All right, here we go.
Are you to wave your finger? You must have been out your head. I hold deep in muddy waters. You practically raise the dead. Rob the grave to snow the cradle. Down. Soapbox, house of cards and glass, so don't go tossing your stones around. You must have been high, foot and mouth and head up ass. So what you talking about? Difficult to dance round this one till you pull it out, boy. pissed all over my black kettle. You must have been high. Who are you to wave your finger so full of it? Eyeballs deep in muddy waters, fucking hypocrite. Liar, lawyer, mirror, show me what's the difference. Kangaroo done hung the guilty with the innocent. Now you're weeping shades of chosen indigo. Got lemon juice up in your high when you pissed all over my black kettle. You must have been. So who are you to wave your finger? Who are you to wave your fatty fingers at me? You must have been out your mind.
Nice horn.
Weeping shades of indigo, shed without a reason. Weeping shades of indigo. Liar, lawyer, mirror, for you what's the difference? Kangaroo, be stoned, he's guilty, ask the government. Now you're weeping shades of chosen indigo. Got lemon juice up in your eye. Now when you pissed all over my black kettle, you must have been high, 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 high. Eyeballs deep in bloody waters. Eyeballs deep in muddy waters. Ganja, please. You must have been out your mind.
That's normally when you make a spelling thing in there, it screws it up.
To wave your finger,
Very interesting, it didn't.
you must have been out your mind.
Maybe the original one didn't have a misspelling, and you just typoed over it or some kettle, right? This is what it's supposed to be. When you pissed all over my black kettle. Oh, the lyrics transferred all jacked up. So the original didn't have it in there, man. I've screwed up some songs where I've like made a mistake and didn't notice it, and then it sings, and I'm like, what the heck is wrong with the vocal there? Then I go and look back at the lyrics, and I'm like, oh no, one word. And sometimes you can do the one word swap out. Sometimes you can get away with it. Other times, no, not very easily. And I'm like, oh no, I mean, this was perfect except for one word. And now I got to zero in on that word and try to fix it or stem it out and pull out the vocal, and it's like, everything else was perfect, and then it was just that one word, and then you're like, the one word. Here, I'll do this for you, Starface. Here we go. My baby.
Yeah, this is my baby. This is my baby scream. This is my con baby scream. Here we go.
That was God.
That was my morning con, baby. Con to get me woke up there. Anyway, let me give you a little fire, give you a couple of thumbs, give you another fire. I use everyone but the thumbs out. I'll use this guy. Thank you for that. Let me put the link in the chat again. People can go over there, check it out. Thank you, buddy. Don't forget to submit tomorrow. It's AITV. Any song you have submitted before. I recommend songs you want to promote. Songs you want to promote, something that you really those are the ones to submit to that show, I would say. So people, second, third, fourth, fifth, I don't mind. Submit them. Get me to fall in love with whatever song it is that you're trying to present. Monday's the show for that. So I hope you'll submit that tomorrow, whatever it is that you're wanting to promote. Here's a song for me. This was my original creator challenge show. I was going for like a 70s TV show vibe for this show. You can make a creator challenge theme show. Honestly, the best one I think so far that I've heard is Heavy Langston's with his video. Here's mine, which I don't know if I'll even play the whole thing. But here I was going for like that 70s, 80s kind of, and I don't think I quite got it right. But this is what I came up with so far. And it's got some of you guys mentioned in here.
We got cynics on the milk crate kick drum, true tuning up a thrift store harp, dark slate carrying 3 wrong cables, says I brought snacks, that's the crucial part. Kids chalk chords on the sidewalk, Shani T hums the line she dreamed last night. Someone burns the beans in the kitchen, guess that's dinner, pass the mic. Welcome in, pull up a chair, if you're lost you'll fit in here. We turn bad days into brave little tunes, every wrong note finds a room. We're the creator challenge show crew, making it up, turning our troubles into loud good luck. If you've got a heartbeat, you're already in the band. The challenge jar sits on the table, crayon words on folded scraps. Write a chorus using only questions, tell the story from the dog's point of view. Who wrote that? We draw shipwreck in a studio bedroom, so we stack quilts, build a cardboard mast. Noel yells, this lamp's now the lighthouse. We all cheer as the ceiling fan sails past. Whoa. Welcome in, pull up a chair, if you're lost you'll fit in here.
It's kind of catchy.
We turn bad days into brave little tunes, every wrong note finds a room. We're the creator challenge show crew, making it up, turning our troubles into loud good luck. If you got a heartbeat, you're already in the band. We've sung through leaks in the roof, through blown fuses, birthday cakes, bad news. Every you can thrown our way, we rhyme it with watch us anyway. So when the world feels too heavy, bring your worries in your hands. We'll tape them to the fridge beside our half-finished plans. Welcome in, pull up a chair, if you're lost you'll fit in here. We turn bad days into brave little tunes, every wrong note finds a room. We're the creator challenge show crew, making it up, turning our troubles into loud good luck. If you got a heartbeat, you're already in the band.
Thanks for that gift, man.
You're already in the band.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Do you have another one in there? I don't know if you guys like that. I think that song's kind of weak, but it was kind of like, I can be self-deprecating. I think that it's sort of what I'm trying, my mind was for it was kind of like something that would stick in your head and be like the 70s, 80s. It's not quite there. It's not quite what I wanted, but it's close to what I wanted. So I got to keep, maybe I work on another one or something, but that's sort of the idea where it's like something, like Barney Miller or Fantasy Island or, Love Boat. It's the Love Boat. Just something like that where you just can't, And I don't really have it. That didn't really didn't really make it. Didn't, you know, but I'm working on it. It's what I got so far. I much prefer Heavy Langston's, and there's other ones you guys have done in there that are better too. I think mine's the worst one, by the way. Of the ones that I've heard in here, it's the worst one. All the other ones are better. But hey, we gotta contribute and, you know, see what we're doing. Starfist, I don't see another one in here from you, so I'll go right to Shady. Did you say you got 8 more songs? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm probably gonna go till like 10:30, so I'll probably cut off the submissions around pretty quick here, and I'll go to like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and then if you still have songs in there that didn't get played, don't worry, we'll play them next one. So maybe you want to, if there's ones you absolutely are certain you want to make sure get played, move them further up in your submission queue. And then that way, you know, but whatever doesn't get played will roll over to next month's show on the 4th. So here we go with Egos, Ash Lockley collab.
When the truth is cloaked in deceit, the only forms of proof are receipts. Far too many egos out to play, twisting the facts to suit their way. They never care about anyone else. Continuing with their lives to serve themselves. Egos, egos, don't dare bruise their egos, because you will be the outcast for even daring to ask their ego over what's right. They will hate you with spite. Stay strong and keep on fighting. The truth needs enlightening. The truth needs enlightening.
you will be the outcast for even daring to ask their ego over what's right. They will hate you in spite. Stay strong and keep on fighting. The truth needs enlightening. It needs enlightening.
Man, I think who's Ash Lockley? Who's Ash Lockley? Because that and I don't mean that like a disparaging way. I'm not familiar with who Lockley is. So what does Ash Lockley bring to this? Did Ash Lockley? Oh, you made him up. You made him up. Okay. Ash Lockley is one of your characters. Awesome. Awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. That's totally awesome. That's awesome. Anyway, yeah, I feel like musically that was very, very strong. Very strong. That was for the Sound of Tool. I'm kind of curious what Tech Cowgirl. I don't know. It's a holiday, so I expected that this would be less people here for this, but it'll be in the VOD, so Tech Cowgirl can catch it then. I don't even know if she's online right now. I'm not even sure if she's online. I haven't seen. Is she online? She is not. She's online, but it's got that sleeping mode to her. She's the one who set up these. So I'm sure she'll listen to them in the VOD, and maybe she'll tell us tomorrow at the NCI TV Monday show. Maybe she'll tell us. Anyway, thank you for that. Here's that link. Well, I put it in the chat already. Fox Warrior, how are you doing, buddy? Suo Slam is the next song here. Another laboratory of music one that he cooked up. It's like he's cranking these up in the background. I'm going to turn off the submissions though, so we won't be able to get any more unless somebody comes in and does like bits or something like that. Then we'll let him sneak in. But create a challenge show 3. It shows 47 songs. 47 songs, and I have played 24. So there's 23 songs. Mine has already been played, so this one we could mark as played. This was the video, so I could mark that as played. Okay. So that means there's 22 more songs, including this one. All right. Prox Warrior, here we go. I don't know if we'll get them all in an hour and a half or 2 hours, but we'll come close. And again, if there's some at the end and you want to make absolutely sure they're in the show, push them up in your submission queue. You can go there and check. But we may get them all. We may get them all. So we'll see. I'd love to play them all if I can. I just try to keep this show around 4.5 hours, something like that, at least for the time being. Maybe we'll expand it. Suno Slam, here we go.
Nahka kiristyy, suonet jäässä, saapaat murskaa lumen äänettömässä. Valot polttaa kuin revon tullet mikki toisessa, lippu toisessa epeää. Hän laulaa ukkosessa, taistelee säkeissä. Jokainen sointu on taisteluhuuto, Lapista Turkuun asti hän iskee Suomi sydämellä. Suomi Slam, Suomi Slam, terveystä ja sielua jokaisessa jamissa nostaa lippu, murra pato, rock täyden veri, isänmaan valo. Suomi Slam. tosessa. Taistelee säkeissä. Jokainen sointuun taisteluhuuto. Lapista Turkuun asti hän iskee Suomi sydämellä. Suomi Slam, Suomi Slam. Terästä ja sielua jokaisessa jamissa. Nostaa lippu, murra pato. Rock tänne veri, isänmaan valoon. Suomi Slam, Suomi Slam. Kaikuu yli maan. Hän on Riffi, hän on seistys. Painii kotaloon paljain käsin. Suomi Slam, ei koskaan kessy. Hän on himmi, hän on nimi. Kylmässä, kovassa, voiton hinta. Ei koskaan kadonnut.
Yeah, my dad and I, we really would go to the wrestling. We go see Playboy Buddy Rose. I'm talking like late 70s, early 80s. I was big into wrestling with that. My dad and I would go, and he knew some of the wrestlers even that would come into the Portland, Oregon. It was Portland Wrestling. And some of the tricks they would show, which is they would put like chicken wire. They would put it in their forehead, little piece of chicken wire in there. So when you hit the face, the forehead, your head bleeds a lot, of course. So they'd hit the guy like this, and real blood. Of course, it would cut their face and just pour blood out. And you wouldn't see it. I mean, you wouldn't see it because they'd put all this like makeup over it and stuff. But there are all kinds of tricks they did. But those guys don't be fooled by wrestling. People call it, quote, fake. And it might be scripted to a point, but those guys are really good athletes, I'm telling you. They're doing like acrobatic flipping, and I mean, there are mistakes, and people get legitimately very, very injured doing that. I'm not one that subscribes to the whole it's fake thing, because what those guys are doing physically is not easy to do. The choreography they're doing, and I always thought it to be real. So it kind of bugged me when people would call wrestling fake, because I always felt like, okay, yeah, it's like they're calling us fake, right? But it's not fake in the regards of you jump off that top rope and land on somebody wrong, you could severely, severely hurt them. Okay? So there's great care and effort in to do things safely and put on this great show. And some of these guys are some of the best entertainers. I mean, with the like the old Iron Sheik, and he played the Heat, and they would really play this up in a way that it's really entertaining. So anyway, I'm a fan. I'm not like it was. I haven't watched it the way that I did back when my dad and I, when we were young, but I think it's a great sport, and it is a sport to me, and I don't care what anybody else says. I think it takes a lot of talent to be a wrestler and to do that. And that's why you see some of them, you see, and yeah, I mean, there's the whole roids thing and all that, but I think it's pretty cool. So, Proxroy, thanks for that song. Appreciate that. Suno Slam. Who's your favorite wrestler? Who's your guys' favorite wrestler? The Rock? Hulk Hogan? Rest in peace. Who are your favorite wrestlers? I always liked Rowdy Piper. Rowdy Piper. I always liked him. Again, mentioned like for the bad guys, I always liked Iron Sheik. He had them freaking gigantic, what are those things? The Persian clubs. He did the Persian club challenge. Oh my goodness. And a lot of people couldn't do it. They're like, I can do that. They'd get up there and go, oh my gosh. Yeah. Iron Sheik was in good shape. Cheesy chocolate sandwich. Here we go.
Yeah. I know it sounds crazy, but hear me out. She walked in, smelling like trouble and dessert. Got me smiling for no reason, yeah, it hurts. Sweet on the outside, but she melt when we touch. Says she don't mix flavors, but she likes it too much. Late night cravings, fridge light glow. She say, boy, you're wrong, but she won't say no. Got that grin like she knows it's mad, but she biting her lip like, why is this good though? She laughing, shaking her head at me, saying this ain't right, why it tastes so sweet. One bite turns into three, now she looking at me like it's my fault, see. Cheese chocolate sandwich, yeah, it sounds insane. Sweet and salty loving, driving you crazy in your brain. You say you shouldn't want it, but you still come back. One taste of me, girl, and you hook like that. Cheesy chocolate sandwich, messy but it works. Got you licking your fingers like damn it hurts. Laugh at the name, but you know the truth. You ain't supposed to love it, but you do. She tell her friends, don't judge me, please. But she's smiling while she talking about me. Said he's smooth, but he makes no sense. Till I pull her close and I prove the blend. Hot and cold, yeah, I'm that guy. Comfort food with a little surprise. She say I'm wrong and she say my name. Guess some bad ideas still hit right. She say stop, but she leaning in, saying just one more bite with a guilty grin. All those rules she used to defend, breaking down like cheese when the chocolate bends. Cheese chocolate sandwich, yeah, is it? Sweet and salty loving, driving you crazy in your brain. You say you shouldn't want it, but you still come back. One taste of me, girl, and you hook like that. Cheesy chocolate sandwich, messy but it works. Got you licking your fingers like damn it hurts. Laugh at the name, but you know the truth. You ain't supposed to love it, but you do. Don't knock it till you try it. She said that's what I do to her. Midnight snack, bad habits. Now she texting where you at again. Ooh. Guess I'm a weird little favorite. Cheesy chocolate sandwich, tasty slow. Tell the world to keep it low. Everybody judging from the outside till they taste it one time. Cheesy chocolate sandwich, laugh all you want. Still craving me when the lights turn on. Say it's wrong, but you know the truth. You ain't supposed to love it, but you do. Yeah. Some flavors just shouldn't work. But damn.
I kind of want a cheesy chocolate sandwich now. Chocolate and cheese. I don't know. Chocolate and cheese. Is that really a thing? Does anybody like chocolate and cheese? Is it a thing? No, cheese and chocolate? It's like the orange and I told my wife about the Pop-Tart thing, Shani, and she just looked at me like I was nuts. I'm like, yeah, it's only a UK thing. There's orange and chocolate, and I'm kind of wanting to get one, but I'm not sure I want to spend $18. The other one was $12 I saw with no shipping, but I'm, not that I'm a cheap guy, but like, come on. I mean, I think we get these for $5-6 or something. I don't know what they are in the UK. How much you guys pay for a box of Top Tarts? And I don't even know if they're gonna come stale or anything. You chew? So I had almost pulled the trigger on you chew, and then I kind of pulled back on it. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Why am I ordering this? I mean, maybe as a prop for the show or something. I've spent a lot more than $12 on things for the show. So have I ever been to? No, I've never been I've never been out of the United States, Canada, or Mexico. I've never been and I've never been east in the United States of Atlanta, Georgia. So if you look at a map, map of the USA, there's a ton of states I've never been to. So like, I've been to every state, pretty much from Wisconsin, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, all of these left of the map. But the right of the map, a ton of states I have not been to. We can squirrel around here. Indiana, I've been to. Kentucky, I've been to. Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, and Georgia. That's a bit of Georgia, just like the tip of Georgia I was in, like the corner of Georgia. I've never been to Florida. I've never been to South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio. Never been there. Never been to Michigan. Never been to Virginia, Delaware, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New York, Vermont. None of this. Maine, where Stephen King lives, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut. I've never been to any of that. And of course, down here, Alaska I have been to. And have I been to Hawaii? I feel like I have. No, I don't think I've been to Hawaii. So I've been to Alaska, but not Hawaii. I don't remember going to Hawaii with my parents ever. And I haven't been there with my wife. So I've never been to Hawaii. I've been to Alaska, though, multiple times. And of course, we've been to Vancouver, BC. My sister she married a Canadian gentleman. And I've been to Canada a lot of times. And I've been to Mexico, to Ensenada. I've been there a couple times down to Mexico. But I've never been anywhere else. I've never been in 57 years, never been. Hey, Victor Red, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you. I have been to Canada, yeah, a lot of times to Canada. Like I said, my sister lives in Langley. She married a Canadian gentleman, and she's lived there for 35, 40 years. So every time we go across the duty, she wants me to stop. They always want me to stop and get them booze at the duty free at the border. So I'll get them a bunch of booze and bring them booze when I go up there. But I've been there many times. Not Eastern Canada. I've never been to Ontario, anything over there on the eastern side of Canada, but a ton on the Vancouver, BC, and all around the north side of Canada. All around there. And all these, I've been a ton to the states I mentioned, especially this corridor here, California, Idaho, Montana, Oregon, Washington, Nevada, Montana. I've been to those sorts tons of times. I've explored, and there's some beautiful country within there. So anyway, thank you for that, Chris. Let me put that link in there. Walter lives in Canada. Right on. Victim Red, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Would you like to get a song in? I know I closed if you have a challenge song you'd like to get in, I would certainly be happy to play a challenge song of yours if you like. I did close the submissions only because we were kind of winding down. We got about an hour left, but be happy to get something in for you. So, Memories in the Room. This is from a riff of mine from March, I guess. This is the campfire one that I made from Memories. This is Shaney's version, Memories in the Room. Here we go.
Say my name, I really do. But the walls you're living in still remember all those precious times. I'll never lose my trust in you. But I'm afraid of what surrounds. The presence of familiar faces trying to turn your heart back around. I'm scared of the memories in the room, the comfort of a past that lingers like perfume. You're living where the memories bloom, and I can't be there to silence them with you. I know it's me you love, yes I do. I know it's me you choose, always. But I'm haunted by the memories in the room. You tell me I'm your future, I hear I believe you every time, but the floorboards creak with stories and pictures still pose in their frames. It's not your heart I'm doubting. comfort of a past that lingers like perfume. You're living where the memories bloom, and I can't be there to silence them with you. I know it's me you love. It's me, yes I do. I know it's me you choose always, but I'm haunted by the memories in the room. I wish I could be near you, right there, when the night feels long and cold, so cold, to hold you through the quiet, pull you close, where our story will soon unfold. But even in the distance, so I'm steady, I'm sincere, I love you. Our love is strong enough to outlast the weight of fear. I'm scared of the memories in the room, the comfort of a past that lingers like perfume. You're living where the memories bloom, and I can't be there to silence them with you. I know it's me you love. I know it's me you. I know it's me you choose, but I'm haunted by the memories in the room.
I just reopened for you, Victim Rag. Just go ahead, refresh the page. You should be able to submit now. I closed it around 9:30, or excuse me, about 9 o'clock, about 20 minutes ago, because I just want to wind down around 10 and a half, or around 4 to 5 hours somewhere is what I'm targeting for the show. We'll expand it. We'll go more if we get more folks. More folks to this is a holiday today too, so I'm a little bit reluctant to go too long today like I normally would, because I want people to enjoy their holiday. So, and originally we had a concert scheduled tonight. I really wasn't thinking very well on all this, and like I got a show in the morning and a show at night during a holiday, and I know some people don't celebrate Easter, but anyway. You can get in, but you got to hurry, because I'm not going to leave it open too long, because then if we get some more other ones in there, then. So go ahead and submit now if you'd like. Submit a couple songs if you would. Probably get 2 or 3 in from you, maybe. All right. Cheney, I think you've entered every single Riff one, right? I think you have. And I think you have put in for every single Riff song. So you do. I guess I can see why you would say you like the Riff ones. Let me put a link in that. And then I can't wait to try your little piano one that you did, like where you and me are like the one-finger piano people. And I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry, my wife. You could hear these songs are gonna go with me when I die, I guess. Maybe when we're both gone, I can get her on her deathbed. I would love to let people do stuff with it. But she's like digging in, so I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with these songs. It's too bad, because I think some of them really have great melodies in them and great stuff in them, and that people could really make some really cool songs out of them. But she is just like a bear on these songs. You saw her face, you could see how angry she was about those. And this is like 40 years ago. I mean, it's what trips me out. It's like 40 years ago. And, but yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I want to do something with them.
Thanks for the raid.
Hey, Pittsburgh! Pittsburgh, how you doing? How are you doing, my friend Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh loves, I'm gonna sub in a song here that isn't, because the live is a category. So I'm going to sub in a song, and I have to kind of do this at the last minute. I'm going to sub in a song that's live for him, because he likes the live versions, or he likes this song I'm about to play. And this was at the concert. Since we have a live category, I have to enter this in manually because it's not in there. I'm going to sub this in to the song that I was going to do. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follows. It's still saying close for you, Victim? Make sure you go to the actual, I'll help you in a minute here. Hold on. Let me get this playing here. I can put it in manually for you too if you're having trouble. But I think it's because it's a challenge and you got to have a submitting a challenge. Are you sure it's already a submitted challenge song? Here's Stonehenge. This song is for Pittsburgh specifically. He loves this song. And it's a live version of this played during the Stonehenge concert. All right, this is for Pittsburgh right here. Just to him. Thank you for that raid.
Roberta Keys checking in from our debut album, normally sung by our drummer Steve Stick's band. I'm gonna join in and see where this goes, and featuring Reaper Robot on sax. This is Oh, I Mow That Lawn Again.
Chore I do not trust.
Sweat drips down on my face, stuck in this green grass they hate. Blade spinning loud and clear, wishing I was anywhere but here.
Oh, I mow that lawn again, mow it till the bitter end, back and forth from dawn to dusk. Oh, this chore I do not trust.
The grass it grows so wild and free. Why does it always fall on me? Dreaming of just letting go, but every spring it's all I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I mow that lawn again,
Mow it till the bitter end, back and forth from dawn to dusk. Oh, this chore I do not trust. I mow that lawn again,
Back and forth from dawn to dusk.
oh, I mow that lawn again, mow it till the bitter end, back and forth from dawn to dusk. Oh, this chore I do not trust.
Oh, I mow that lawn again. Back and forth from dawn to dusk. Oh, I mow that lawn again. Oh, this chore I do not trust.
Pittsburgh, be sure to follow him. Thank you for that raid again, Pittsburgh. I will put a shout out to you here just momentarily. Let's get to that next song. This would be Chris is not a real artist. Victor, I'm gonna have to manually put yours in, so give me a minute to work on that. While this is playing, I'll work on that, okay? So I'm working on your song. Put you in.
Not a real artist. You keep saying that like it's gonna move me. Come on. You ever put your name on something? You fell in love like it's you. True supreme, let's go. You said it don't count. Said it ain't the same. No stage, no crowd, so I can't claim the name. But I've been right here where it actually happens, where the room goes quiet and the feeling starts cracking. No lies, just me in the weight of a moment, trying to catch one truth before I lose control of it. You ever made something that stayed in your chest like you knew your name before you said it yourself? Yeah. 2 a.m. still locked in. Same line, breathe, go again. Voice break, yeah, I kept that take, 'cause perfect don't hit the same. You say it ain't real cool, I don't need that badge. Maybe I shouldn't write that down, but if it ain't alive, why it hit me like that? Not a real artist, say I don't even try to fight it. Not a real artist, cool, still up every night inside it. Built inside of nothing, turn pain into something, put my name on it, yeah. Every second, every drop on it. Now you hear it when it plays, yeah, you feel it, can't erase it. Not real artist, and why you standing there facing it? My name on it, yeah. Snug headphones, world gone. Heartbeat in the low end. Pick the tape with the dirt in it, yeah. That's where the truth lives. Some songs are good on paper, but they don't stay with me. I keep the ones that sit heavy like they came out of me. Not a process, then what you call this? Sitting in silence till the silence turns honest. You press play, say it's nothing, but you run it back again. Yeah, feel that. Yeah. No stage lights, still seen. No one still bleeds. Maybe I shouldn't put this on paper. You don't get it, that's fine. This was never your scene. Every hour, every line, every time I cross mine, I've been building something real. You just don't recognize it, yeah. Not real artists, say it. I got used to the statement. Not real artists, cool. Still losing sleep when I make this out. If it's fake, explain why. I can't leave it alone. Why it lives in my chest like it's carved in the bone. Put my name on it, yeah. Every scar, every tone in it. If it's not real, why my soul keeps showing in it? Maybe you're right. Maybe it don't count. Maybe it's all just noise. Just spilling out my mouth. Maybe I shut it down. No, I felt too much in this. Heard you still here, still working. Not a real artist, you said that, but it never meant nothing. Another song going up right now. Why you still talking down? We'll see what lasts longer. The work or the sound. Put my name on it, yeah. Every late night I stayed on it. Every doubt, every scar, I still put my name on it. Not a real artist, then why you feel me on it? Yeah, my name on it. Yeah.
Wow. Chris, I like what you did with that.
True Supreme.
I mean, even though the lyrics saying they generated from an AI agent, and I like how you made it your own, but I think we all feel some sense of this, right? What the AI is talking about, we all feel to some degree. And there's a lot of songs people have written about it, but something about when the AI itself, like, hey, I'm just making songs, and you know how many people are digging them, you know, and I'm not real, but yet it is real. And I think from the human side of it, we're just often forgotten that we're here and we're a part of this. That it's like, no, it's all machine. All you're doing is just typing stuff. And anybody that's, I mean, I'm over 12,000 generations now. I've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours making this stuff. I don't accept the narrative that what we're doing is one easy. It's not easy to make good songs. It's not. Even songwriters that have written one hit song go crank out another. No, it's not easy. Not every song's a hit. There's a lot that goes into this. And I don't think AI just by itself can just make a hit song. I think that it needs to have other input helping it, assisting it. Now maybe someday when it has its own when AGI, artificial general intelligence, is upon us, it will be able to do more of that human, because I've been working with TJ myself on this, and there's a human element that seeps through the music. And I talk about it many times, and people say I'm nuts. Some people do. I'm not nuts. I'm seeing something, and then there's this guy, Siggy, who's been a quadriplegic since 16. Okay, and he got with this scientist, and they put these electrodes on his brain so that he could send signals from his brain. I've argued that if I could let's say I have arthritis and could no longer play this guitar, I can still play this guitar in my mind. Even if I don't have the dexterity, I lose the dexterity, or I can't be as fast playing as I used to, I can play it in my head. And there are disabled people, that we should not deny creative art to them because they don't have the use of their hands or their feet. And it's offensive to them when you say they're not a real artist if they're using their head to come up with lyrics, and it isn't we're denying a part of the population, of human population, that doesn't have the use of their hands and doesn't have the use of their feet. And we're saying those people can't be creative? I don't believe that. Not for a second. Not for a second. I believe any human being that has a brain can be. Now, if you don't have a brain, if you're in a coma, okay. But maybe they'll find some way in a coma to attach electrodes and reach a person in a coma, and it will be the first coma song created. I don't know. I would accept that as creative, and I would say that's a real artist. So, you know, I get why this is a passionate subject to people. I do. I get why it's a passionate subject, and I get why musicians want to hold on to this. Hey, look, man, I play this guitar. It's all in my fingers. But what happens when your fingers are gone? Does that mean you're no longer a musician? What happens if you got arthritis and you can't play anymore? Now you're no longer a musician because you can't do this anymore? No. The music comes from here. The music comes from here to here. Yes. And then you play through this. Yes. But if I take this away and I can no longer have any dexterity, if I don't have hands anymore, I still can make music. Absolutely I can. I mean, I'd love to just sit down with a musician that's really hard on this and we could have an intelligent discussion. Not emotional. We could both discuss why I'm not a musician if I don't play this physically with my hands. Why am I not a musician when I don't physically play this, but I know what I want and I know how to play it? Why does that make me not real? And you are real because you're doing this. Why? I get it. Your feel is in your hands. But where did that feel come from? The feel didn't come from the hands. It came from here. The pulse, I'm telling my fingers what to do. I am telling my fingers what to do on this guitar. With my brain. My fingers don't have brains in them. Well, thank you for the follow. My fingers don't have brains in them. So the whole idea of, no, if you're not doing this, you're fake is bogus to me. But I don't mean that in a I would love to just have a discussion. Because I've been playing music since I was 9 years old. I'm 57 now. So almost 50 years. And I can have an intelligent discussion and see that. But why can't some other people? Good morning, Painkiller. How are you doing? Good to see you. Why can they not see that? Why do they diminish that down to, well, it's what you're doing. I get it. The practice, the craft, and the love of, I love playing this instrument. I do. I get the love of playing this instrument. I do. And the passion of playing the instrument is part of the joy of it. I get all that. But I don't think we should say to a quadriplegic at 16 from a diving accident or a paraplegic that doesn't have the use of their hands that they should be denied this instrument. I don't think we should. Creatively should do that. I just don't. I think that's missing. That the creativity comes from here. Here, our brains. It doesn't come from our hands and our feet. It comes from our brain. Every great musician, they're thinking in their head what they're doing to these. It's almost magic how it happens. You don't really think. I mean, when you're playing really fast, you don't really think about it. But you do. It's weird how that is, but anyway, it's kind of weird how it goes. But people, I think in time, I agree with you, Victim or Cynics. It will take time for people to accept that music comes from the brain. It does not come from the hands. It doesn't come from the feet. It comes from the brain. And we should be allowing anybody with their brain to be creative. However, they do not have to have hands or legs. Now Jessica's going to know that my fingers didn't have their own brains. Is that true, Brent? Maybe so. All right, I'm getting deep. Here we go. Not a Real Band from Victim Red.
You drew a logo in your math notebook. Sharpie skulls on the cover of your plans. We booked a show in your parents' basement. Sold it out to 5 of our closest friends. We're not a real band, just a cheap amp humming in a minivan. Just a 3-chord dream and a weekend plan. But it feels like something. We're not a real band, still we sign your sneakers with a shaky hand. Turn the laundry room into our fake glam. But it feels like something real. Not a real band, wrong. Tell me that again after 60 songs. Not a real band, lies. Tell me that while I'm up before dawn. Building something out of nothing with my name on it. You broke a string on the second chorus. Kept on shouting like it didn't go wrong. Your brother's speaker shaking all the drywall. Neighbor banging on the door to our last song. Maybe this all ends next semester. Maybe we grow up, clean the stickers off our doors. But I'll still hear you in the stairwell, hitting that wrong note like you never hit it wrong before. Not a real band, wrong. Tell me that again after 60 songs. Not a real band, lies. Tell me that while I'm up before dawn. Building something out of nothing with my name on it.
Tell me why I'm up before dawn building something out of nothing with my name on it. Such a good... Hey, Polo, how you doing, buddy? Polo got to see the video first. I shared that video with him. It's up now, man. That video I showed you is up. Thank you, Victim Red. We put that link for that in the chat again. Thank you for taking TJ and my vocal or my lyrics and making a good song out of it. That was good. Thank you. Shady Bullet Meant for Me. Coming up next. We're going to go to about 10:30-ish or so. So 30, 45 minutes, something like that. We got left here of the show. Then we'll raid out to Starface.
I didn't see you, but I felt you everywhere. Oh, in my breath, in my fear. And every night I tried not to break. But tonight, I'm ready to see the man who held me. Show yourself. I was standing on the edge again, holding a heart that was shattering in my hands. Holding every word he threw at me cut deep, left me drowning in things I couldn't understand. So cold. I heard my voice crack in the dark, felt that bullet aim right at my trust. To my soul was dust, breaking. But something warm pulled me back, something strong that wouldn't let me fade. Pull me in, a presence wrapped around my spirit, a man in darkness who wanted me saved. I felt you. You held my world when it was crumbling, even when I thought I stood alone, never alone. You stayed unseen so I could breathe, but you never let my heart turn stone. And when my pain started swallowing me, you rose up with everything you never said, all of it. 'Cause what we have ain't gentle, it's fire, and you fed it instead. Feed me. You caught the bullet meant for me, took the hit I couldn't survive. You took it, you stepped out of the darkness for my heart, walking straight into my life. Straight to me, invisible no more. You're the man I finally see. I see my protector, my passion, the one my soul was made to need. I need you. Saved me and I saved you. That's how destiny starts. You became visible right as heartbreak aimed for my heart, just in time. I tried to love again, I did, but my body froze every time you touched my skin. I didn't crave another promise, I was looking for where I belong again. With you, every silent scream I tried to hide, I swear you heard it through the night. You heard, while I was wrestling ghosts of my past, you were ready to pull me back to life. And when my trust started collapsing, you stepped out like you were born to stay, right on time. You showed me everything you are, and my soul recognized you right away. All of you, you walked out of the darkness slow, letting my eyes memorize your face. Let me look. Every breath between us burning hot, on my heartbeat falling right into place, right there. Soulmates ain't shaped by comfort, they carved by fire and fear and pain. So true, and every inch of me was built so I could love you again, again and again, again and again. You caught the bullet meant for me, put your body in the way. You shield. I saw your face for the very first time, and my whole world shifted that day. Slow motion, invisible no more. You stood tall, you stood strong. I saved you, you saved me. That's how we both belong together. You caught the bullet meant for me, held my breaking soul in place. Hold me, you didn't just save my heart, you saved the fire in my face, my fire. Invisible no more. You're the light I'm falling into. Come here, my shelter, my savior, my dark, unforgettable truth. Yes, my once invisible man, now the one I'll never let go. Never.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I wonder if it's been quiet over there on the YouTube, but YouTube should be tracking the saw points now. I don't know if anybody's, see if I put this in there, if it goes up on both. Do I get an answer on both? Didn't get anything on YouTube. The bot should be in the YouTube channel. I don't know why it's not, why the bot is not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. It is in the YouTube. I have 12 saw points. So you're earning points separately on YouTube if you're at YouTube. So it is working. I just got it back to me. So you can earn basically double the saw points if you open another window and you go. It doesn't blend them together, I guess. So that's something I'm going to have to pull together. Dark and I were talking about this. I'm going to have to pull together on an interface, probably on Thursday, where it will give you, it'll combine the points into one place. Because each platform you're going to earn differently, apparently. Because it makes sense. You're a different username. on YouTube and you're a different name on X, and so it's going to treat you like a different user. But I can blend all that together in one place. So anyway, for those of you with earning SAW points and the loyalty points, it's a work. It wasn't working before. Hunk was our person over at YouTube, and he wasn't able to earn any points. Well, now he is, because it's working. So thank you, Shani, for the bullet. Where is your original? Put the link up for your original song. I saw True say that he liked this more than the original. I know I've heard the original one. I'd kind of like to compare them a bit. I'm intrigued by that whole thing. Let me put that link up again one more time. While you're gathering that, I'm going to move on to the next one here. I'm going to play as many of your guys' songs as I can, and we'll finish with my song at the end. Okay, I'll play as many as I can up until I'm getting out of here, which is, a little while longer. Victim Red, White Roses, here we go, is your next song. This is your video. Here we go. A lot of power to that one. A lot of power to White Roses. Thank you for that. Is it Dargin or Dargin? I always wonder about that one. If it's Dargin or Dargin. Here's Looney Tunes. I'm going to go back and listen to Shaney's thing after this.
Miami! Yeah! Yeah! Look at this place! Nah, for real, look around you! Beautiful people, beautiful energy! This is what it's about right here. I came all the way out here to bring that fire to you tonight. So if you got energy, let me feel it. If you came to wake up, make some noise! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Welcome! Switch the script, rewrite the scene. Man to a woman, king to a queen. Preaching freedom, but they change your speech. Crying oppressed from their high-rise seats. Louder they scream, the more they hide. Playing a victim with tears they supply. Toxic crown with a fragile glow. Cartoon world where they steal the show. Yeah. Victim crown, one so proud. So proud. Cartoon tears in a cartoon. Y'all are Looney Tunes. Say it! Yeah, yeah! Y'all are Looney Tunes. Say it! Hey! Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. Always play the victim, crying while they're pulling all the strings, yeah. Looney Tunes. Call your names on rhythm. Fascist, racist, that's their hymn. Looney Tunes, victims on repeat. Dancing in the dark with clown shoot feet. Let me hear you. Looney Tunes. Celebrate that, but disguise the name. Choice on a banner while they play the game. Pointing fingers, calling men toxic, but strength don't bend for their logic. Open borders, let the flood roll in. Break the law, then they call it a win. Cry they're weak when the spotlight stares. Crocodile tears for a crowd that stare. I'm wrong. Go on. Go on. Yeah. Victim crown. Woo. Born so proud. So proud. Cartoon tears in a cartoon. Yeah. Y'all are Looney Tunes. Come on. Looney Tunes, Looney Tunes, Looney Tunes. Always play the victim, crying while they're pulling all the strings, yeah. Looney Tunes. Call your names on rhythm. Xenophobic, transphobic, that's their hymn. Looney Tunes, victims on repeat. Cartoon queens who won't admit defeat. Yeah, yeah. Spin the wheels, the villain today. Every card's a victim card they play. Darkest stage with a spotlight glow. Same old act, but the crowd still shows. Why you still watching? Yo, yo, y'all are all Looney Tunes. In Miami. Looney Tunes, Looney Tunes, Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes, yeah. Shadow game, victim crown. Woo! Cartoon lies in a midnight song. Always the victim even when they're wrong. Looney Tunes, say it louder. Looney Tunes, I can't hear you. Looney Tunes, y'all are Looney Tunes, Looney Tunes, Looney Tunes. Woo! Miami, that's how we do it. Stay awake, never go woke. True Supreme out.
Never go woke. I love the crowd energy in that one. The quote, and I cannot wait to share with you guys what I'm going to be doing with this. It's live AI, because it's the thing about set lists that they did, they give you a set list, and that's cool that we can share our set list, and then people end up going and looking at the set list and going, I know what's going to be playing at the show. which kind of in a way ruins the show, right? But yet we can change everything. We don't have to go through rehearsing all these songs as AI. So we can have different set lists that don't follow any convention. Think about that for a minute. Every show can be different. Every show literally can be completely different. So if he wants to do Looney Tunes 25 different ways, he can. He could do it in Miami one way. He could do it in Chicago a way. He could do it in England, London a way. He could do it in Australia a way. Like have a specific Australia version or a Mexico version. Traditional bands can't easily do this. They can't easily do this. Yet we can. Think about that for a minute. It's cool. We have to start bolstering up our strengths, things of which we can do that others can't. And then that's where the strength and the creativity comes from, I think. So Looney Tunes live in Miami version. It's great to see you with the energy and the crowd stuff. You're really falling into this stuff. I want to hear a little bit of the original Bullet Meant for Me. This is the original Bullet Meant for Me.
I didn't see you.
Okay, now let me go back to this version.
I didn't see you, but I felt you everywhere. Oh, in my breath, in my feet. But I felt you everywhere.
It's a little more, if you listen to it, it's a little more passionate, I think, in this one. This version here is a little more, version 5.5 too.
I'm ready to see.
Like she's tired and
Help me show yourself. I was standing on the edge again, holding a.
Look, she's tired and
in my breath, in my fear. And every night I try not to break, but tonight I'm ready to see the man who held me. Show yourself. I was standing on the edge again, holding the heart that was shattered.
yeah, I think I prefer the newer this version.
In my hands, holding every word he threw at me cut deep, left me drowning in things I couldn't.
Yeah, you can tell you had fun
understand.
making that version of Looney Tunes. You can tell you had fun making that version. Shows through.
Every word he threw at me cut deep, left me drowning in things.
Cool. I see what's going on there. Yeah. All right, Lottery Queen. Ooh, this might be one of my favorites from you. It is one of your my favorites from you. Lottery Queen. Here we go. Let's hear it. This one's got some grit to it.
Some will say I'm a total bitch. I won't give a damn when I'm stinking rich. My friends and people will listen to me when I become queen and win the lottery. I want billions, not just millions. I wanna be the wealthiest of civilians. 10 houses, each with a heated pool. That would be so friggin' super cool. I'll have 2 Rolls Royces and a Ferrari, and my personal hot, sexy chauffeur while I relax with my Bloody Mary on my diamond encrusted chaise lounge sofa. I want a butler and a maid, a baker, and my bread homemade. I won't have to lift a single finger. I'll be a spoiled, pampered free thinker. Some will say I'm a total bitch. I won't give a damn when I'm stinking rich. My friends and people will listen to me when I become queen and win the lottery.
bloody lot, all for me. I won't give two hoots what people think. I'll just buy another expensive mink. Designer sunglasses and designer shoes. I won't ever have to choose. If I want, I'll buy the whole damn lot and have them delivered to my massive yacht. I will drink champagne and eat caviar. Own my own solid gold guitar. Hire chefs to manage my kitchens and buy myself a few corrupt politicians. Some will say I'm a total bitch. I won't give a damn when I'm stinking rich. I'll buy friends and people will listen to me when I become queen and win the lottery. Win the lottery.
I love how it ends with a laugh. Yeah, I think that's top 5 for me now for you. I think as I keep listening to that, this song is rising up the list because it has that puppet master, like, I don't care, I'm just gonna do it kind of attitude to it. Attitude is what I put on that. That is the key word. That's the word I would use with an exclamation point on that song. Attitude. I mean, in fact, that's all the comment I'm going to leave for that song. It's just the word attitude with an exclamation mark. Where is it? Lottery Queen. Here we go. And you know, attitude can be difficult to do in a way that's pleasing. It can be negative. And here it's done in a way that's very pleasing. So I think one of your stronger songs. One of your stronger songs. All right. How many more do you guys, the question is how many more do you guys got in there? Because I've got room for like maybe one or two more. And then I gotta split. I got payroll I gotta write. But we'll be back tomorrow. And whatever doesn't get played, don't worry. You just push it ahead to next time. I'll be happy to put it on next time. So you know, we'll need it just as much then. We'll need those submissions a month from now, or 3 weeks or 4 weeks, whatever it is. But I guess it's a month from now. The 4th, I think the next show is the 3rd. The next show, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks from now. The 4th, right before I go to vacation. It'll be the last show I do before I go on vacation. That whole week, there'll be no It's AI Monday music. There'll be no Thursday tunes that week. So if anybody's asking, no, I haven't died. I'm just on vacation. But I am taking my equipment with me, so you never know. You never know.
Yeah. Late night. Room glowing soft. Then you walked in. And for a second, everything slowed down. True supreme. Let's go. Yeah. And right then I started wondering what would happen if it was just me and you. Sharing sweet glances. Come a little closer. When I saw you, girl, couldn't help but notice your radiant glow. Like the whole room tilted your way. Every head turned slow. Put up as the night stood still. Caught your smile and it gave me a thrill. The way you carry yourself with grace. Got my heart racing in this space. Now I'm standing here pretending I'm cool. But truth is, girl, you got me breaking every rule. Every time our eyes collide again, feels like the night might never end. Yeah, right there. One, that right look you just gave me. Two, girl, you're pulling me in easy. Three, now the room's spinning slowly. Four, tell me you're feeling it too. Tell me you're feeling it too. Five, don't fight what we're starting. Six, feel that heat when you're near. Seven, every step getting closer. Eight, girl, just whisper it here. Say it. Doesn't it feel right when we're here like this? Hearts beating slow in the midnight kiss. Come with me, come closer. Let the world fade into bliss. We'll be sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances. The glow of the room feels warm and inviting. Caught in a moment and so excited. Sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances. Your hand in mine feels so divine. Let's embrace the spark tonight. Oh baby, right there. Now we're here, just you and I. The stars outside lighting up the sky. Your voice low when you say my name. Girl, I swear nothing feels the same. Let me cherish you, hold you near. Your presence alone makes everything clear. Like discovering a hidden treasure. Every second raising the pressure. Let go of worry, just be free. Let's create a memory. Right here where the night runs deep, where our secrets we can keep. Don't rush. One, your fingers touching my hand. Two, girl, you know I understand. Three, every glance saying more than your lips ever could. Than your lips ever could. Five, feel the air getting warmer. Every heartbeat in time. Every second together. Hey girl, tonight you're all mine. Doesn't it feel right when we're lost in time? Every moment with you feels perfectly aligned. Take my hand and follow where our hearts intertwine. We'll be sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances. The warmth in the air, the spark in your eyes. Every second feels like paradise. Sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances. This connection feels so real. Let's embrace everything we feel. The way you smile at me is like a sign that this was meant to be. And if I'm someone who makes you shine, girl, let this moment intertwine. No rush in the night, no running from the spot. Just two silhouettes, writing fire in the dark. Stay right there. Doesn't it feel right when we move this way? Every glance stealing words we can't say. Come with me, come closer. Let the moment lead the way. We'll be sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances. The glow of the night feels warm and inviting. Caught in a moment, it's so exciting. Sharing sweet glances, sharing sweet glances. Your hand in mine feels so divine. Let's embrace the spark tonight. Yeah. Sometimes you don't need big words. Sometimes it's just a look, a smile, two hearts catching the same rhythm. And when the stars shine above and the air feels full of love, that's when you know you weren't just looking at each other, you were sharing sweet glances. True Supreme, all for you.
The movie franchise one. Okay. Nice one there, Chris. I like that. Sweet glances. You got yours moved around how you want them? Here, let me put that link in the chat. I'm going to do 2 more rotations of songs. Victor Red, I'll get your Temple of Doom in there. I get 2 more songs from in the rotation there. And then I'll play mine and we'll move on. We'll raid out to Channel Starface. Don't forget tomorrow. Do not forget tomorrow. The regular show. Man, I got a lot of windows open. Why do I have so darn many windows open? There's my Yoshi. like 15 windows open, it seems like. I gotta cut some of these down. Tomorrow, if you haven't submitted to the It's AI TV Monday Music Show, please do that now. Here's the link in the chat. Get them in early because if the queue closes, then yeah, if you're any of these challenges, then you can submit. I think it's still open. Although Victim Red couldn't get, I don't know why it wasn't working for Victim Red, but it is open. It's not closed. See, doesn't have the closed message. I don't know why Victim Red couldn't get in. I didn't throw the switch. See if you go down here, episode, it shows that it's open. And I'm not sure why for Victim Red it wasn't working, but see, this is green, then it's closed. I know it's weird. It should be opposite. Open, this just means to open it. So episode 2, it's closed, but green would mean it was closed. It's open. So I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure why it wouldn't. You couldn't find your library? Well, you need to go up to the top, dashboard, song library. It should be right here. Dashboard, song library. This is where all your songs live, and then you can add new songs. But as far as where your challenges are, you go dashboard, then you go to submission log, show challenge songs. Right here should have any songs that you've submitted. This page right here should already have all the songs you've submitted to different challenges. See how I have one here, Deserve Your Love? It shows the ones that have been played on the shows already, and these are not eligible to be played because they've already been played on a prior show. But the one up here has not been, Deserve Your Love, which is the one that I haven't played. So you got to submit to the challenge first and have it show up here. Once you've done that, then you submit to the show, and that's how it will appear. I know it's a little different, but this is because these are all songs that people are making based on these challenges, which are the creator challenge section, these title challenges, topic challenges, lyrics challenges, or riff challenges. These 4 challenges, there's 17 different categories of songs, and some of them let you have like multiple songs you can submit. So if you have anything that fits any of these, then you would be able to submit to it. So I didn't close it. Go ahead and get in there now if you can, because I'm only going to play 2 more rotations of songs, and then I'm going to play mine, and then I got to go. So Victim Red, I'll get yours in here. I know it's not in here right now, but I will get yours in. So here's Not a Real Band from Shane.
A troll told me the other day, what we do doesn't count. Nobody's fingers touch the strings. I rolled my eyes and walked straight back out. Didn't even argue. There's no point talking to a wall. Listening at 2 a.m., lost under headphones, adding that bit of grit to the husky vocal tones. Make it sound just right, making those keepers hit hard in my chest. If that's not a musician's process, then what the hell is? Not a real band, absolutely wrong. Tell me that again after 60 odd songs. Not a real band, well I've nothing but pride. Tell me that when I'm up before dawn, building a masterpiece about your uneducated lies. Gatekeepers never left. Punk, apparently not music. Sampling became theft. Drum machines, they called it cheating. Every time they got it wrong, each time they forgot. Now our new way is
the topic for their gatekeeper song. Not a real band, absolutely wrong. I stopped needing permission a long time ago. Not a real band, so explain why I can't stop. Why does it matter so much? If none of this is real, then why can't I get enough? Maybe you're right, maybe none of this counts. Maybe I burned all those hours, maybe I should close the laptop. Nah, forget that. I'm not giving up. Not a real band, heard it all before. You're still here, you're becoming a frigging bore. Not a real band, yeah, you said that already. Another song's uploading right now. We'll see who's the last one standing when your own noise drowns you
Nice. Are you getting it figured out, Fire? Are you getting it figured out? I hope so. If not, I can help you like I helped Victor Red. Let me know. Let me know in the chat if you didn't, because we're getting down to it here. Getting down to it. Here is Temple of Doom. It's a video.
What a shame they called your name to swing on vines and dodge a snake. A man in a hat with a gun on his back and a lasso that swings from the rafters. Archaeological spies want the government lies, and we run from it. Surrender your heart to the unknown, but give me the gold and the jewels and the skull. I'll take you to my temple of doom. I got the fortune and the glory, so baby, there's no need to worry. I'll take you to my temple of doom. You might just leave here in a hurry when you hear the monster's scary stories. I'll take you to my temple of doom.
take you to my temple of doom. I've got the fortune and the glory, so baby, there's no need to worry. I'll take you to my temple of doom. You might just leave here in a hurry when you hear the monsters' scary stories. I'll take you to my temple of doom.
He's like holding the skull there. Yeah, Victim, that's like one of my favorite ones from you. I've seen that before, of course. That's one of my favorite videos that you've done. So let me get that link in there again. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And I would hope you'll enter some more challenges we have. We have more challenges coming, so I would hope you'd enter some more. How are you doing, Fire? I don't know if Fire got back or Fire's still working on it. I don't see a song from Fire. So Fire, I need the song from you. You can put it in you can copy and paste it here if you're struggling to get it in there, and I'll manually put it in for you. Here's falsetto.
Oh, baby. True Supreme.
Take it up there. Started with a whisper right here. Just me talking low in your ear. Selling you a feeling. Now you leaning closer every night. Moonlight on your skin, stars watching through the window. Your body on mine, slow pressure. Your hands on my chest, like you already know the rhythm. You press that love on me, like you're claiming your position. Talking all that love talk right before I touch you. Now listen to the sound you make when I get comfortable with you. In the falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby. In the falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby. Don't stop. In the falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby. I hear you. Falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby. Sing it for me, singing in the falsetto. Every time I touch your body slow, you go ooh, ooh, baby. Don't hold back, just let it go. Let it go. Be singing in the falsetto, got your voice climbing high and low. You like ooh, ooh, baby, when the feeling takes control, yeah. Falsetto, falsetto, baby singing in a falsetto, yeah. Falsetto, falsetto, girl I love it when you let don't stop. In the falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby, yeah. I hear you, I hear you. You like ooh, every time you leave, you circle right back to me, like your body remembers before your mind even speaks. You whisper something dirty, soft against my neck, voice shaking a little when your breathing gets heavy. A little heat in the room, little sweat on your skin. Last night still living everywhere I touch again. I slide out the sheets slow, pull you closer to me. Tell me something, baby, how you want it tonight. In a falsetto, you like ooh, baby. In a falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby. Don't stop. In a falsetto, you like ooh, baby. You like ooh, baby. Sing it for me, girl, you sing it in a falsetto. Every time I touch your body slow, you go ooh, ooh, baby. Don't hold back, just let it go. Let it go. Girl, you sing it in a falsetto, got your voice climbing high and low. You like ooh, ooh, baby, when the feeling takes control, yeah. Falsetto, falsetto, baby singing in a falsetto. Falsetto, falsetto, girl I love it when you let don't stop. In a falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby, yeah. I hear you, you like ooh, baby. I got you. Feels like the first time again, every single time. So bright. Your hips finding my rhythm, slow grind, your breath on my shoulder. So bright. Your nails in my skin. So bright. Girl, you know what you're doing. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, ooh, baby. Still right here talking, same place it all began. Your words saying things your lips don't even hide. Night wrapped around us, your skin under my hands. Your love in my chest like a rhythm I can't escape. You say my name, Lord, right before the moment hits, and there it is again. That
that sound you make when I take you higher. Yeah, I hear you. Sing it for me, girl, you sing it in a falsetto. Every time I touch you slow, you go, ooh, baby, let the whole room know. Let it go. Girl, you crying in a falsetto, got your voice climbing high, high, high. You like, ooh, baby, when I take you there tonight. Singing in a falsetto, don't hold nothing back now. Ooh, baby, let it out right now, yeah. Falsetto, falsetto, ooh, falsetto, falsetto. When your voice goes higher now, when your voice goes falsetto, you like, ooh, baby. In a falsetto, you like, ooh, baby. That's how. In a falsetto, you like. Let me sing it one more time, one more. Ooh, falsetto, you like, ooh, baby. Breathe, yeah. That little silence after music stops. Your head on my chest, your breath still shaking, trying to find your voice again. But I know it's coming. But I know it's that. That little high note you can't hold back. Yeah. There it is. Girl, don't hide it from me. I like when you lose control like that. There when you lose control like that. Lay right here a minute. Let your heart be slow. Then when that feeling creeps back up again, you already know what happens. Yeah. No rush. No rush. For round two. For round two. Sing it for me.
I think that's part of your set for the upcoming concert, right? I think that song is in the set for Can's falsetto. So if you like that song, be sure to tune in a couple weeks here when we're back on Sunday night or Sunday afternoon, I guess it is. He will be there, True Supreme. I like that one. I like that song, falsetto. So he's going to be in there. And I believe that's one. All right, I'm going to give him one more song. I think this is the last one that I said I would do. One more song from him. And then we'll have mine, and we're gonna raid out at that point. And then just if you haven't submitted for tomorrow, remember any song, whether it's been played or not, can be submitted to the It's Monday AI Music Monday show. So I encourage you to submit now. Submit early. The benefit of submitting early is that if I close the queue, which I will close the queue, I'm going to close this one right now. Then you can still get music in there. So that's why you want to. That's why you want to do. You want to submit ahead of time. So it doesn't. If you already have songs in there. I got the wrong show here. This is the show. So like I'm going to close this one right now. Okay. So now it is closed. See, and then you can't get anything. If you'd already submitted them, then you could get them in. So that's the advantage of submitting ahead of time versus when the show is live. Because when the show is live, if I've already closed the queue, the songs cannot get in. So submit them early. You have until the next Creator Challenge show, episode 4, will be the 3rd of May, which is 4 weeks from now, right? The 12th, the 19th, we have the concert. 26th, it's the week after that. 3rd of May will be the next one. That'll be episode 4. It's not posted yet, but it will be soon. Probably later today or tomorrow, I'll get episode 4. I usually, as soon as this other one's over, just for confusion purposes, I add the other one. So I wait until this one's so I'll probably never be more than a month out on these shows. But the other ones, I'm going to add more of the other ones too. So here is Native Love Song. Here we go.
Yeah. True Supreme. This ain't love, this just is. Yeah. Soon as you walked in, something ancient woke inside me.
like my body knew your rhythm before you even touched me. Your eyes locked in like recognition, like we done this before. Your breath slowed down with mine, standing there on the floor. No talking needed, no pretending tonight, just the pull of something deeper leading us into the dark. Yeah.
Come here.
Feels like instinct, feels like truth, like our bodies speak a language no one else can use. Closer now, don't resist, something natural pulling us into this. Yeah, this a native love song written on your skin tonight. Every move feels right. This a native love song, bodies moving close and strong, where we both belong. This a native love song, heat we can't outrun, two hearts beat as one. This a native love song, all night long, our native love song. Yeah, your fingers tracing slow like you're mapping out my soul. Every shiver you give me feels completely out my control. Your whisper hits my neck like a spark into flame. Say my name real quiet like you already claimed me. Skin on skin, no space between, like gravity pulling us somewhere unseen. Say it again. Yeah. No hesitation, no disguise, just the truth inside the way you move your hips with mine. Closer still, lose control, something deeper taking over body and soul. Yeah, this a native love song written on your skin tonight. Every move feels right. This a native love song, bodies moving close and strong, where we both belong. This a native love song, heat we can't outrun, two hearts beat as one. This a native love song, all night long, our native love song. Yeah, no thinking, just feeling. Your heartbeat, mine matching. Closer, don't stop now. This a native love song. Yeah, this a native love song. This a native love song. Here we can't outrun, two hearts beat as one. This a native love song, all night long, our native love song.
True supreme, natural, unwritten.
Native love song. Yeah.
True supreme.
Native love song. This is for Hammer's challenge. Interesting. That's an interesting prompt that he came up with. Didn't he say he had no songs, but he actually had two. He had two. He had his own and yours. I didn't get a chance to get one in there. I don't know. I don't think he's still here, but he actually had two there, and he had two on the other one. So that's a native love song challenge. It's kind of a hard one to come up with what you would put to that. I found it intriguing. I was like, okay, I kind of want to. I think I want to put something to that. I just didn't get time to do it, but I like what you did. I like how you put that together. Well done. All right. We're at the last song of the show here. He has a couple more, but he's going to save them for next time. This, I don't think I've played this. This is the actual studio version of Deserve Your Love. This song was for my wife. My only song I've written for her. This is the studio version of that song. I think I've only played the live one. I don't think I've played the studio one for anybody. More of an acoustic, but you'll recognize the song if you like the song. And then we will raid out. We will raid out after this. But this is, I can't believe almost 40 years I never wrote a song for my wife until this one. And this is actually the first song I started with. And it came from the riff that I did on the show. And then I've done a couple live versions of it. But here is the studio version.
It's been almost 40 years. We've grown older together. Friends through and through, my best friend, I love you. And so reflected that I'm never sad to write a song for or about the love we share. To you, this is not fair. Follow me, you always care, my best friend. You're always there. And how do I repay this heart you've given again and again? I don't deserve your love. Don't deserve your love. Oh, I don't deserve your love. Almost 40 years of marriage, raising babies into adults. Still miss you every minute. It's like meeting you anew. And so I write this song to try and explain where I have failed and made you frown, where I love but let you down. Follow me, you always care, my best friend. You're always there. And how do I repay this heart you've given again and again? I don't deserve your love. Don't deserve your love. Oh, I don't deserve your love. Maybe karma will be with you, and I will go from this earth first. was this fair? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's the studio version of that. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, she liked the live one I played for. I don't know that I even played her the original one. I don't think I did. I think I just played her the live one. I think I just played her that. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna head out. Thank you so much for coming to this show. We're gonna head out to Starface now. In about 45 seconds or something. If you have any coins that you would like to deposit, last chance to get those kill coins in. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back. We will be back on tomorrow, Monday, to do our thing that we do every Monday. Any song, whether it's been played or not, can be played on Monday. So go to the submission form, click on the shows, submit it. I'll have some other stuff to tell you tomorrow, some new stuff that we haven't talked about. It shall be an interesting Monday show. Kick your Monday off right. And of course, Thursday is our big show we do for the big show that we do for reviews on Sunday, the show that started it all. So I appreciate you being here. Thank you for those challenge songs, and I hope you'll put in for the next show, be the show right before I go to vacation. Thank you, everybody. I wish you well. Be good to each other. Happy Easter to you and all that good stuff. I got to get out of here. See, I got a payroll to write. Payroll is up. Take care, everybody. Bye now. Thank you.